So yeah, we're doing Shadow Hearts. I played this game when I was a kid. No, stop going on to the trailer. Let's just press start. Maybe that won't happen. Yeah, I played this as a kid. I played all the Shadow Hearts. This game's awesome. Not many people know about it. They're actually currently making Penny Blood, which is a spiritual successor to the game. But it's hit some legal stuff. There's problems. So it's not currently being made, but it is in the works. So maybe we'll get it, maybe we won't. Who knows? This is my current playthrough. I've played this game 7 million times. This one has 35 hours in it. Oh, that one has 38. Damn. I waste a lot of time. But yeah, I've played this game like a gazillion times. It's an absolutely amazing game. What we'll do is we'll do the intro to the game. I'll turn off the camera and I'll turn off my mic and all that so we can enjoy the fun. I'm not sure if the music in this is copyrighted. Guess we'll have to find out. We're doing hard mode because this game's way too fucking easy. It's not like crazy easy, but it's easy, and especially for someone who's completed it 7,000 times. So I can't remember what my own rules were. So let's just do hard mode so it reminds me of thingy. You can type in exclamation hard mode. No, stop it. Okay, so no buying from shops. This has a slight caveat, which is if there's anything, this will make sense later. If there's anything I need to buy to unlock a specific soul or to do a specific like side mission, I'll buy it. But essentially, no buying from shops at all. No, nothing. No item or spell usage outside of battle. I'm gonna have to go up and down here so it stops. Keep playing the fucking biggie. No items and spell usage outside of battle. I think it's gonna be really difficult because I can't heal up between fights, so I'm having to waste turns. That was Carl bringing me a cup of tea. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to heal up between fights, so I'm gonna have to waste turns healing. This might not sound that crazy at first, but I think this might actually be a decent problem later on. And you'll see why, because I'm going to be using a specific type of ring, which I always use when I play Shadow Hearts, because it makes it a little harder / easier, I guess. So I think this is going to affect us more than it sounds. It doesn't sound that bad. Oh, also, I try to make hard modes. If I'm making hard mode for a game, I try to make it fun, not just boring. Not like, oh, now you just can't do anything. You have to basic attack the whole game. That sounds boring. So this could be harder. That's what she said. But the idea is for it still be fun. So no tents and inns. That's obvious. That's just a free recovery. We won't be using inns unless it forces us to use an inn, which there are a few instances where we have to sleep at an inn to get the story to progress. This one I thought would be more interesting. So can only switch armor once in game. I was originally gonna make it so I can only switch weapon and armor once per game, but I think that if I do that, it's gonna I think it's gonna make the game less fun, because if I don't switch weapon, I can only do it once. I'm gonna have to wait till like halfway through the game at least, which is just gonna make all the bosses really, really long-winded and feel like they have a million HP, which I think is just kind of boring. So I figured that to make it more interesting, not switching my armor means I can be one-shot or killed very easily, which I think should bring back the difficulty, rather than making it weapons as well. I just think doing it with weapons is going to make it less enjoyable, just because then it takes 4 hours to kill a boss, which doesn't sound entertaining to me. And of course, no farming. We won't be intentionally looking for fights. You do get fights very often. But there is a certain section where I go around and specifically farm for one type of soul, this will all make sense later. But yeah, that's it for now. I think I had one more that I was thinking of, but we'll leave it as that. I'm gonna shut up now and we're gonna start. I'm gonna turn my mic off. I'm gonna turn my camera off for this badass cutscene. By the way, this game is a very dark game, which makes it really fun. There's no other game I feel it has the kind of same feeling. Also, we would be starting with Kodelka, but I don't have gazillions of money, so I can't afford Kodelka because that shit's like £200 to buy on Amazon or get it anywhere. So we're starting with Shadow Hearts. I'm aware that Kodelka exists. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Enjoy this. This is an awesome cutscene. Awesome music as well. Oh, I cut the game off instead of the camera. Oh, by the way, it's a Japanese game, so the lip sync isn't gonna. It's gonna look like they're not speaking at the right time. It's Japanese. It won't match.
It's already past 2300, and it's still a long way to Fengtian.
Major Tsuji, what is this about? Why the special train in the middle of the night to escort this girl to Japan? She looks pretty ordinary to me.
Hell if I know. There's no telling what the big shots in Tokyo are thinking. Next time I see you know who, I'll ask her, okay? What's going on? Shoot!
It's you.
Yes, Roger Bacon. I'm honored that you remember me so well. You can't escape. Come along quietly, sister. Ah, a new actor in our play. I was fond of him.
Sorry, I was eating toast. Yeah, the audio doubled there. I forgot I was playing stream music. So apologies if that sounded shit at the start. I did halfway through the cutscene. I saw your message saying I think the audio was doubling, and I was like, oh shit! it's been like a month and a half since I streamed, so yeah. Badass cutscene, right? Well, I need to turn the game volume down. I turned it up for the cutscene. There we go. The music in this game is awesome. Let's grab our items here. Oh, our first battle. So the thing I love about this game is that they make the fights actually interactive by making you have to do a judgment ring, which is what we just did there to complete our action. So the way this normally works is if we hit if we hit, so he does 3 separate hits. If we hit each ring, he'll do all 3 hits. If we miss, he'll skip whatever it is we missed, and the ring will stop because we wait. No, I don't know if that's a normal. Right, so every single time I've played this game, I've changed the ring. Which, can I do this right now? What's the button? Been a long time. It's been probably a year or so since I played this game. I play it normally around a year ago. It's not this. What would it be on? Sure, it wouldn't be options. It wouldn't be status. Maybe it would be options. It's really weird, and I can't remember what is it. It can't be equipment. It's something. I'm not sure if we can do it yet. Probably can. Sorry, give me a second. This is gonna drive me fucking nuts. Oh, here we go. No, it's not this. I don't know if we can do it yet. But we probably can. I'm just being really dumb, but we want to change the ring saying. It's definitely not a score. Formation? It can't be data. I have no idea what it is. It's definitely not stats, right? Well, there is a way of changing it. Maybe we need to do the beginning first. Maybe I'm just getting confused. Let's get these items. So we got our HP item and we've got our MP item. I already know what they are. That's why I said it beforehand. But yeah, we want to change how the ring works. So the way I use the ring, I use a technical ring, which is if you miss at any point during the judgment ring, it completely cancels your turn, which is quite punishing, but at the expense of you doing more damage. So I can't remember how the original one works because I always use a technical ring every single game. But I think that you can miss and you won't miss your turn. I think if you hit the first 2 and then miss the last one, you'll just do the first 2 hits and not the last. With the technical, you don't get anything, even if you hit the first 2. If you hit the first 2 and miss the last, you don't do anything. You're a persistent little rat, aren't you? I don't know if I want to read all of this out or not, but we'll start by reading it out. You ain't getting away, Pops. Well, that was a conversational wizards. Everything about this game is amazing. Tone, music, gameplay, everything. And we can turn into a big demon. Okay, how do I normally do this? Okay, curse. It's been a while, so I'm gonna be a little rusty. I say hitting the perfect. It's weird. There's a weird feel. The judgment ring looks easy to hit, but to get perfects, it feels like it's almost a little off. I think that's intentional. I'll explain game mechanics a bit more after this fight, because there's quite a bit to it. But right now we just have to do the fight, and then we'll see what happens. So for a spell, we always have to hit the little green portion first, which I guess is the casting, and then the next one is the damage. Right, there's gonna be a cutscene, so I'm gonna get ready to turn everything off again. And ironically, our physical stacks do way more damage than our magical spell that we just used, with increased power, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna disappear again. I'm gonna have to do that too often because there's not too many cutscenes. Okay, let's just explain the world map. Press square to use the world map. Piece of cake. You can only go to the world map when leaving an area. We have to keep an eye on the audio here because I keep changing it for cutscenes. So, Yuri, I'm going to try not to spoil anything here. His name's Yuri. Comes off a little rapey at the start. Not a little, really rapey. Almost complete rapist. You're there, finally coming too, huh? I'm not going to voice that. It's just this effort. And I can't do a woman, ironically. If you're looking for the train, it's long gone. I'm probably not going to end up reading this whole game out because that's going to be a real pain in the ass, but pretty exciting, huh? You getting a tingly feeling? Right about here? Oh, is my camera getting away? Hang on, here we go. I'll pop up here. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong thing. There you go, pop me up here a little bit. No, stay away. Hell, if Yuri came for me, I wouldn't be saying stay away. I'd be like, hey, handsome. Stay away. I haven't even done anything yet. Stay back, please. I can't. No, I can't do anything. Women. Man, I just saved your life. You owe me. Huh? Where do you think you're going? I'm telling you, it's not safe that way. Man, I forgot how slow this text is. Ah, give me a break. Hey, girly, don't run off like that. Give me a migraine. Dark and light reunited. Find your reason for living. If you didn't get that. Which I never understood because it says reunited. Which doesn't make any sense. Ah, that hurts. Not that damn voice again. Stupid voices. Okay, I got it. I'm supposed to protect her, right? Now, I know there's no items here, but for some reason my brain tells me every single time that there's something here when there isn't. Also, I used to wonder what this glowing thing was in the water and used to think maybe it was like a secret boss fight. Then I realized when I grew up that that's just the moon's reflection in the water. Because I'm smart. Because there'd be a super boss right at the start. Right, we're gonna pop up here to go get our leather belt, I think. I said it's been quite a while. It's something leather. Okay, leather belt's cool. So we can't change our armor. Which button is it? Square. What a weird button. But we can change our equipment. So armor specifically we can't change, but we can change our weapons and we can change our items. This is gonna raise our attack, which for Yuri is awesome. I am wondering now though. I really feel like I should definitely be able to change. I swear you can change the judgment wheel. Whatever. Right at the start. I'm certain of it. So we are gonna just quickly try again. Okay, no, we don't. I don't want to see him walk. Shit. You know, I don't think I ever have trouble with this. It should say here, right? How to fight. Judgment ring. Doubling up on items, what's that? Oh, okay. See, this isn't helpful. This isn't how I plan to play the game, which is getting confused by how to change the judgment ring. There's a way of doing it, I just don't remember how. I keep going back to equipment, like I think it's equipment. There's no way it's not unlocked yet. You really think it would be on options? But there's nothing there. Where do they hide it? Carl, can you Google? Yeah, maybe. Can you Google how to Shadow Hearts 1 how to change judgment ring type? Because I, for the life of me, I've never struggled with this before. Girly screams. I know where stuff is on this game, but my brain is always saying, hey, there may be something up in the corner over there. So we have SP in this game, which is sanity points. If our sanity points go below 0, the character becomes enraged, essentially crazy, and they'll start acting on their own, including hitting teammates, using items, which is the biggest one because they can use any item in the game. Let's go for this. What are you doing? Wake up. Were you attacked or something? I told you it was dangerous, didn't I? Looks like I'm the one who's getting all tingly inside. Maybe I should make a move. Hello? He doesn't though. He just alludes to it. Wonder if she'd mind if I think he's trying to bait her out, saying all this stuff to her to make her wake up. I don't know if Yuri's that smart though. Hey girl, don't just lie there like a dead fish. Get up. There we go. We just need to yell at him. I bust my hump saving you, then you take one look at me and run off. Then you fate? You got no manners, you know that. Yeah, I'm not gonna read this whole game. I'm just reading the very beginning part because this is already doing my head in. A monster just suddenly... Yeah. There's lots of hungry wolves and blood-sucking bats around here. You're probably attracting them. You smell pretty good, you know. Also, the next person we meet has like the most incomprehensible name to me. I don't even know how you would even say it. Anyway, don't run off like that, okay? Because if I don't do like the voice says, my head's gonna split open. Huh? Don't me. Someone or something is pretty damn insistent that I protect you. Protect me? Yeah, no, I don't get it either. So annoying. Can't even do melee damage. That's right. It's always go protect this person or go to that town. Stupid voice jumps into my head all the time, and now it's ordering me to protect you. I can't even read today. Anyway, at least I'm never bored. Whenever it tells me to go, there are always plenty of monsters. So that's why you were on the train? Yep. Did it buy me a train ticket? But thanks to that voice, I'm changing from your ordinary bad boy type into a real psycho. What about you? Hey, are you a psycho too? Do you see weird things? Maybe. Yeah. Well, you don't seem quite like me, but whatever. We can't just chat all day. First, we gotta find a place to rest. I'm getting hungry. And your pussy looking pretty delish. Kill me now. Whoa, almost forgot. My name's... Now, normally, when I play this game, I'm super immature and I name them something really stupid, but we're gonna be a good boy today, and we're gonna name them what they're actually called. You can call me Yuri. And we're definitely... Normally I name this one like Boobs or other stuff that's not appropriate, but we're gonna name it Alice. I name her Boobs because of the first thing Yuri says. Alice Elliot. Please call me Alice. Alice, huh? Even your name's cute. Imagine if you named Boobs. And that's why people don't talk to me. Okay, I got it. I won't touch you. Right, we're off. Alright, that's gonna be it, right? I'm not reading anymore. Fuck this. So yeah, if our SP drops, we go crazy. We lose all control. They will do anything, from using skills to attacks. Anything I can do, they can do it way worse than I can. So SP specifically, we really have to keep an eye on it because it can fuck us up. The extra reason why our SP dropping is terrible is because they will use items, and they will use potentially insanely powerful items, but they might not even use it on us. They can throw items on the enemy, so they could end up giving the enemy an insanely strong item. So anytime we do go crazy, which it'll probably happen a little bit, it's this huge roll of the dice, and because we can't buy items, it's really gonna just be the absolute worst thing in the world. And I think that not being able to buy items from the shop is gonna make managing SP impossible. You notice how Yuri has 23 SP, Alice only has 4, and we lose 1 SP per turn. So Alice can only go 4 turns before she goes berserk. Yuri obviously has a lot of SP, but changing into a different type of spirit, his kind of morph ability, consumes SP, which is why it says 16 there. So that's 16 SP that consumes, and then we'll think we end up consuming like 2 SP per turn being in that mode. So it's very dangerous. It upsets me that I'm not perfecting. I played this game so much that even if I've not played it for a year, I should still be able to perfect. SP reducing moves on some enemies. Maybe I think for certain boss fights there might be SP reducing ones. Also, we're in the backline, so backline as usual in turn-based games, you take less damage, less physical damage in the back, but you also deal less physical damage. So you saw how Yuri was fucking destroying everything. We didn't perfect this, but Alice is essentially going to do nothing. She hit a critical. So she's kind of pointless. But because we can't use items or recover, we actually have to kind of play somewhat safe and not use abilities, spam abilities like we normally would, because we're going to run out of MP. We'll get better at perfecting. There's an item really later on to the game that makes you permanently blind for the ring, so you can't see where to hit on the ring. But I used to be so good at doing it, I could just do it blind, and you get double attack power for doing that. Yeah, dog got fucked up. Now we're not grinding at all. We're just looking for items. So if I'm ever running around aimlessly, I'm just rubbing my face against it. I feel like we've missed an item already. The music's amazing. The first 2 games are amazing. Story-wise, theme, everything. The third one isn't bad, and I've played it loads. But it's a complete tonal shift to the first 2. As this being dark and gloomy, I'll try and be slow on the text so people can read it. I've read it 1,000 times, so I don't need to. I already know what they're saying. But the first 2 games are very dark and gloomy, and even the music is the same. On the third one, it's all bright and colourful, and the music's a lot different. It's all a lot different. So I don't know if anyone's even going to be watching this for the story, so I could probably just skip past all of this, but just in case there's just that one person that was like, oh man, I wish you wouldn't skip through everything. But this is this is probably in like my top 5 games, Shadow Hearts. And it's such a shame that it never continued. I think the rights for Shadow Hearts are now in the holders of someone really random that don't have anything to do with games. So the chances of getting a Shadow Hearts sequel are essentially 0. Apart from Pennyblood, which is the crowdfunded game, which is the spiritual successor. But yeah, again, that's run into problems as well. I thought I could rip it off. Must be the other one. Chat block some of the text. Okay, that's the wrong one. Sorry, I have to... Is it difficult? How's that? Is that any better? Now we do end up resting ahead. I'm not going to keep explaining what happens in the story in case anyone's interested, but we do rest ahead, so I think we don't have to. We don't have to be super savvy here, but we're going to be anyway, because I'm not 100% certain if that counts as an actual sleep or not, just for one specific reason. I'll be going more for perfects when the battles actually matter. The fact that you couldn't find how to change the judgment ring is really funny to me, because that's the game is just, it has a really small cult following, but that's it. I think the header might be down here in a box, if I remember correctly. No? Because originally I thought we had to rip the handle off using a strength check. But he's just saying now that they're rotten. Do I have to double click on them? I can't remember. Wow, weak ass. Use the spell. Oh, we can only cure right now. Shit. Let's beat the shit out of dog. I never used to use Alice, which is probably blasphemous, but I felt like Alice was too good. Like, spell-wise. The idea is to go further than you think. I swear the judgment ring doesn't line up. Bitch fucking dodged me. You can change it through an accessory. That sounds weird. Okay, I'll try that. That doesn't sound right at all. I'd never guess that. Okay. Accessories. What, so equipment accessories? That can't be right. I think you must be... I think you might be getting confused between because there are certain accessories that change how the ring works, but I don't think that's it's like I said, it's a judgment ring type, not... Oh shit, didn't we do that? That didn't count. We didn't have any armor. Wait, surely it's not change. I swear it's something weird, because I always remember always struggling. I just had to change it to technical, and that's how it said. Well, going on to equipment, like this is accessories, right? This is the accessories. That's just equip and unequip. There's no, I swear it's available right from the start of the game. I tell you what, there's probably people who actually play Shadow Hearts all the time. They're like, oh my god, it's so obvious. It's definitely not valuable. That's just looking at our own items. Right, let me Google it. Fucking hell, this is unbelievable. I don't think I've ever had to do this. I just do it normally. No, now it's not about hit areas. Yeah, so maybe you can't do it right from the start, because, I mean, I mentioned that, didn't I? I said I wasn't sure if you could do it right at the start. I knew it. I knew it was this one. I'm gonna fail. 100% I fail. I've always failed this. I've never done it once right. Ever. Okay. You can't go too fast. You have to go. You have to. Oh. Come on. I don't think it's that easy. No, there's it's gotta be harder than that. Why did I struggle with that? That's embarrassing. I mean, I do that first time every time. That's really easy. I think I under press originally, or over pressed or something, I don't know. Right, now we gotta wait for the water to drain? Yeah. Doesn't look like it though. Oh. Man, this game's gonna be difficult. I'm just thinking of how difficult it's gonna be to manage SP. They're gonna be throwing away my items, my limited items, because I can use. Oh, SP heals at the end of every fight, luckily, but still. My brain's now thinking of certain boss fights that are going to be really difficult. I wonder if there's a way to change the text speed instead of having to just click through all the time. I don't think so. Yuri's being a creep again. I don't know why they made Yuri so unbelievably rapey at the start. I love this just first section of the game. Especially because what's about to happen. Having dreams about daddy. Who's this? Oh, I didn't read the game out. It said it straight away. You would think I played this game like hundreds of times. That doesn't make sense for the second one then. Wait. No. Yeah, no, I think it does. Huh. My brain's just... No, I can't really say anything about spoilers. No, no, Daddy's gonna devour me. Everyone clicks off the video. Can't it just be like a Harry Potter? Just imagine him like in underwear or something. Listen to the music. Oh shit. Wait, hold up. Wait, I'm injured? I didn't heal. How does this fight meant to go? Am I meant to win or lose? Okay, I know I'm meant to lose, but I don't know if I have to get him down to a certain point. We haven't saved. I want to do this all again. I don't know. we're gonna say that he beats us. We're gonna try and take him out. I'm gonna give Daddy a good fisting. He's gonna fuck us up. What's on 1 health? I feel like that's intentional. I'm scared. Oh boy, if we have to do this all again, I'm gonna be pissed. I can't even hit him. Maybe he can't kill us. Maybe he can't kill us. Can he kill us? Exclamation mark. Okay, good. Good. I swear this is meant to put us to 1 HP. This move. Controls vibrating like a dildo. Hey, oh. I'm getting scared. I'm scared. This is the problem with not playing the game every single day all the time. Bitch just poked me to death. I laugh because I know that we didn't die. I know what the game over screen looks like. I love the graveyard. This is just like in my dreams. Never noticed how long Yuri's neck is in the photo of him. That's a really long neck. I hope I'm healed. I'm pretty sure I have to be. It couldn't have left me on 1 HP. I'll explain all of this. I think the game does explain it anyway, but I'll explain it in more detail. Yes, Yuri just, yeah, poor Yuri. This isn't Mario, unfortunately. Same Yuri. Okay, are we full HP? Okay, cool, we're good. I need to remember to save because this could be a lot of work. Can we actually, what happens if we go up here? Just curious. Yeah, chat is still kind of big, isn't it? I mean, no, you can pretty much see. We are pleased to see you, is what it says. Maybe I can, see, it's got all this stupid stuff at the bottom. There we go. That kind of helps. Hey Hex, what is it not time already? It's already been an hour. How'd your walk go? I don't know how fast people read. I read pretty quickly, I think. So I'm trying to give it like 2-3 seconds longer than it takes for me to read it. Yeah, I've made a great return. Time to die. Oh, I've got to go. Good old Malice. I didn't realize these guys were the ones that explained it to me. I forgot that said the one that the guy who makes your balls shrink. So the way it works is as we're killing enemies, and you'll see this in game randomly, is the more enemies we kill, every time we kill an enemy, it increases our malice level. And once the malice level reaches the peak, the guy who we just fought will spawn. He's incredibly hard to beat. I don't even know if you can beat him. But if you get into a fight with him because you haven't cleared your malice, he's gonna fuck you up real hard. And I believe that when he's in a fight with you, it doesn't matter who you have as teammates. I don't think your teammates can fight with you. It's always a one-on-one. He'll fuck you up. So it's essentially something you never want to happen. But there's good indication. You can go to the graveyard at any point and fight to clear the current malice you have. And every time you come out of a fight, well, every few times you come out of a fight, it'll show that your malice level's engaging. If the malice level goes to red, it means you're gonna die. But you can only go to the graveyard at save points. So there's almost like a limit to you can only farm so much if there's no save point in the area before you get fucked. Is essentially how it goes. I think you put it in the exact spot it was before. I made it bigger, so that's impossible. It's definitely higher up. I'm just wondering if maybe I get rid of chat on screen, but I think some people like to be able to read chat. Hold on, sorry, I keep messing with this. Because this is only going to make it bigger. How about that? Is that better? Got a bit wet. It's been raining insane. The last couple of weeks, it has been non-stop rain. Constant. Kyle got soaked yesterday. He rode his bike back, and it was super windy and super rainy. And he was soaked. There's so many plot lines in this game. This game's just brilliant, and to tell you what, it's an absolute travesty that we don't have more Shadow Hearts games, because this game is fucking awesome. Everything about it is just fucking amazing, minus the fact that I can't change my judgment ring right now for some reason. Don't worry, the first 56 minutes was mainly cutscenes and me just explaining random shit. Jack trying to send us pictures of voice acting. Oh, do I have to do it now? Oh, shit. So the more our malice grows as well, the harder the fight that the boss or this specific fight will be. Our malice isn't very high, so this guy should be pretty easy to kill. And it also changes based on how much malice you've got. And where you are in the game. But they're never really difficult fights. Oh, also, if you get into a fight, if your malice is max and our dad keeps coming back to kick our ass, even if you beat him, your malice still remains at max until you've cleared it. So it becomes this impossible fight that you have to keep redoing, which is just, it's too difficult to beat him. So malice is something you really have to keep on top of, which is silly because I think they got rid of it in the other games. No, 2, I think maybe. No, I think it is just this game that has malice. I don't know. Yeah, our dad beats us a lot. He actually just kicked our ass. And these masks are all assholes, by the way. So the talisman they're talking about is the thing we'll see, which is his necklace, that shows us what our malice level is. I haven't really explained it this in depth. Well, it really explains it really well without it making it sound like it's a game. Like, I'm impressed that it's not it's explaining a game mechanic, but it's making it sound like it's completely real. It's harder to see bigger messages. I don't really know what to do. See, I didn't do the fight, which I don't know if you can do the fight now, or if it just glows. I think I can do it now, because it's glowing, right? So I can definitely do it. But I don't know if I can, I don't know if I should. What's my health on? Yeah, because if I make the chat bigger, then it's going to result in not being able to see the text up top. Maybe I could put it, like, down below? Wait, hold up. Can we do that? I mean, it's all really small. Oh, but then that's going to cut off. Maybe we put it in the middle, actually. Shit, I didn't think about that. Okay, wait, hold up. We have to make it really small, though. Is that too small? I don't think that's readable. It's kind of in the way as well. Can you not decouple the chat from the bottom stuff? I can't. No, it's one big screen. So this is all one thing. You say, ooh, it's a ghost. Maybe I could put it up here. Actually, yeah, I think that would make more sense, right? Wait, hold up. Make it a bit bigger. How's that? There we go. Now it's not blocking anything. It's kind of blocking it. It's blocking this, but who cares about the item screen? No one cares about that. If it blocks something else, we'll look into it. Ah, shit. There's nowhere else I can put it. Okay, we'll have to use our powers here. This is gonna be really difficult to do. I think just attacking is probably better in this mode. I think we're too weak. Oh, look at that damage. Oh, that's way better than the spell. Because it's going to take like 3 turns for us to do a decent move. Oh, the bitch is healing himself. Oh, yeah, yeah. So we don't know this yet. But we're a harmonixer, which is a guy who can turn into monsters. It's a bit more complicated than that, but... Yeah, raise your defense, you little pussy. Ah. It's too late, I'm gonna fuck you up now. You're fucked. Poke! So yeah, that consumes our SP. So if our SP drops to 0, we go crazy and I can no longer control him. We got a fusion soul. He's not a dragon. What are you talking about? Suddenly I feel awful. Welcome to life. The moment you turn 18. Oh, this game is so awesome. Is this my power? Okay, this just tells us how to equip souls, which we already know how to do that. For a moment, I was like, oh god, what's I forget? So we now have an earth. There's elements in this, so Death Emperor's dark element. We've got earth element. And each soul has different powers based on their element. Ease. Wow. Oh. He's a little tiger man. Oh yeah, and also so once we've killed enough people, so we get specific souls based on the enemies we kill. So if we kill like an earth monster, we'll get an earth soul. There's loads and loads of different, as you can see in the graveyard, there's loads of different types of souls. Once you reach the max, you can then get the next leveled version of it, which will make it look even less human and more beastly based on what it is. So right now we look kind of like a human tiger thing, where future ones we won't even look human, and the powers will increase, be much more powerful. Maybe it's a single target, but in the next powerful ones, AoE or something, it's all awesome. Tigers don't have wings. Oh no, I'm talking about tigers. The green dude. Green dude was tiger. Dick size increase. I don't think some of them have dicks, but there is one specific enemy in this game that has a massive cock, and it's definitely a cock, and he hits you with it. He slaps you in the face with it, and he makes some really weird noises. I tell you what, when you see it, it's gonna be like, what the fuck is that? It's definitely a cock and he's slapping me with it. And the noises are just really, really weird, man. Really strange. They knew what they were doing when they made that enemy. It's gonna be a while till we see it, but trust me, look at the steam coming off Alice. Oh wait, it's a fire. I was like, damn, she's stanky. Clean between those legs. Gross. No, I'm not alright. I just got attacked by my dad, thrown into a graveyard, attacked by monsters. My head's starting to really hurt, yeah. I'm going to preach to the choir, bitch. Like an endless migraines. Tell you what, I was talking to someone the other day about migraines, because I suffer from them really bad. Someone was like, oh yeah, I get headaches all the time. Oh, good for you. I wish I got headaches, because headaches and migraines are two completely different things. I tell you what, it just makes me want to fucking throw someone at him. Oh, have you tried taking paracetamol? Oh, that's not gonna do anything. Oh, I didn't mention all the stuff going on with Kyle, did I? Shit, I completely forgot. This is gonna be funny. So, this isn't about Shadow Hearts, obviously, because Carl isn't in Shadow Hearts, unfortunately. Let's save it. Okay, so Malice. We can now see our Malice. It's blue, which means it's cleared. Also, I've looked up to try and get one of these, right? So this is that Malice symbol. That's the pendant that Yuri wears. I've tried getting these online because Shadow Hearts isn't big enough for people to really make them, but someone does make them, but they're fucking like insane money. And they don't look too similar to what that looks like, but that would be the best thing in the world to just have that. And if it could change color, I don't hate to do that, but fucking that'd be cool. Maybe it could be like a mood stone and it changes based on the temperature, because if it changes red, oh shit, daddy's gonna come and spank me. Which sounded way more sexual. Did I save it? I think I did. Clear day. Oh, that goes to the end of the game. Wow, look how much money I have. Wow. Okay, let's make a new one. Is there a date on these save files? Probably not. Nah, it doesn't look like it. The masks were glowing much less after you cleared the Malice. I didn't notice that. That's awesome. There's so much shit like that in this game. This game is like whoever the people are that made this game, they love this game. I'll tell you what, real dedication. This game's amazing. But there's loads of shit like that you'll see later on as well, where it's the small details where it's like, oh, even now I'm sitting there reading and I'm like, wait, that ties into the second one. So we probably still can't change the judgment ring for some reason. Oh, what's our health on? Are we full? Yeah, okay, we're good. Man, I fucking love this game. This game's amazing. Oh yeah, so Kyle, right, we'll talk about Kyle for a bit because we've got to go around and fight. So, I'll try not to go too in detail, but essentially, hey, chest. It's a weapon? No, it's another leather belt or something, isn't it? Yeah. Essentially, so I suffer from really bad migraines. I get chronic migraines, so they're awful. People don't seem to understand what migraines are. They think they're just bad headaches. They're not. They're completely different. I've been getting them recently. Hey, she had a bandana. Didn't know that. Can we put? I don't think. Can we put 2 leather belts on? No, I didn't think so. I've been getting migraines about 3 to 4 times a week, which is pretty normal, but it's been a little bit more recently. And during Halloween, Kyle tried booking some time off because I love Halloween. It's my favorite time of year, which is funny because I love this game. It's very Halloween-y. What would be the dog? He said calmly. And Kyle tried booking off some time for Halloween, but they rejected it. Shut up, do the dog. Oh, I downloaded all the videos so we can watch the videos whenever. Maybe we'll do it like halfway through stream. But so he tried it and it got rejected, which is fine because I told him at the start of the year, book off Halloween, because if you don't book it off now, other people will book it off. This dog is taking an absolute pounding. I've got fucking getting the fists out. Take that, bitch. Do whatever you feel. Yeah, I want to play a little bit more first because I don't want to keep distracted from the game. Maybe we get like 2 hours in the stream or something, then we can really switch. So these are the souls we get, right? So we killed enemies and we get their souls based on what we have. So we've got how many souls we need to level up. So to get level 2 darks, you see the stars. Stars mean we have level 1. So we've got level 1 earth, level 1 dark. We need 50 souls to level up dark. We need 30 to unlock the light soul, and so on. But depending on the enemy, we'll get different souls. Light is really difficult to get. And there's only one specific area where you can get light at the start of the game. Well, at the start of the game, like the earliest point. I mean, at least I'm not a 100% nerd on this game. I haven't gone through every single enemy, but there's one area where you get a lot of light enemies. and then you don't get them again for ages. So I normally farm to get light, but that's not going to happen because we're not farming this time. So shut the fuck up. You think the green one would be the one passing gas? So yeah, Carl tried booking it off, and I told him I told him at the beginning of the year, do it. Otherwise, people are going to book off Halloween because it's it's a time of the year that people are going to want off. Not everyone, but people are going to want it. And I told him that for the next couple of months because he kept not doing it. And I said, book it off, book it off, book it off. Hold up. What's she talking about, huh? But this is average of Carl. I say do something. I give him months of notice and he won't do it. And I'll remind him again and again and again. And he won't do it because he's got the brain of a sieve. So Halloween came up. Like we were getting to the beginning of October and I went, what dates did you book off for Halloween? And he was like, oh, I forgot. And I was like, my God. Ow. I've said it so many times. There's even times where I'm like, stop what you're doing right now and do exactly what I say. Like, do this thing or you're going to forget. Like, set an alarm for tomorrow to wake up for your appointment or whatever. Do it now. Because if I say do it, he'll go, yeah, I will. And then he'll never do it. Right? So you have to be like, whatever it is you're doing, stop. Do it right now. And yet again, I told him for months and months and months and he didn't. Trust me. I've known him for so long. He will not do it unless you tell him to stop. Have to. So, and obviously I can't book his holiday off on him because he has to do it via an app, and that's his shit. So I just trust that he can just do it. But he didn't. So during the start of October, he was like, "Oh shit," and I was like, "Oh God, I know, fuck this. Why I always tell you?" It's like his dad's birthday, and I was like, "Get him a present. Ask him what he wants. Ask him what he wants." Months before, still hasn't done it, and it's a month. It's next month, and I'm like, you still need to ask him, ask him, ask him. I say it fucking 4 or 5 times a week. He still won't do it. So it gets to the beginning of October. And he tries to book it off. They deny it. And like a fool, he's like, he feels bad, which is nice of him. But he feels bad. So then he keeps asking his manager again and again and again for the day off that he's already said no to. And he goes to him 3 times and he says, no. Kyle, stop asking me. Then we fast forward to the specific day he wanted off. Just the one specific day. Kyle doesn't come in and he calls in sick. He calls in sick because I'd had a migraine so bad that it put me in hospital. And if you don't know what happens, I had a migraine for 3 days, and it's called like some sort of Harry Potter spell. It's like migrainous something or whatever, like detrimus migrainous or something. I don't remember. They always tell me that I never remember. And essentially what it means is that I take I don't think I have any of these tablets on me in front of me. No, I do. Yeah. Here we go. So I take whatever these little tablets are. Right, you can't see what they're called, but they're called rizatriptan, right? I can only take 2 a day, if they don't work, they don't work, right? They just don't get rid of the migraine normally. But I can only take them for 3 days. After 3 days, stratus migrainous, that's it. Yeah. After 3 days, I can no longer take the medication, and I have to go to hospital. Like you just have to. It's not like it's not a decision. If you have a migraine for 3 days, you have to go to hospital because you can no longer take the tablets prescribed to you because they'll make me have a stroke. When you can Google all this and see really quickly, this is all like true. I'm not making this up. So you have to go to hospital, and what they do is, and I hate needles, is they do loads of tests on you, blood, urine, blah, blah, blah. I can't stand it, right? It's horrible. It's probably the most stressful thing for me ever because needles is like one of my big fears. Like I freak out completely. You would see a completely different side of me. But then they have to stick an IV bag in you because when you have a migraine, or some people, everyone gets them differently, but I throw up and I get a very laxative effect on my lower body. So if I try eating or drinking anything straight through me, or I vomit it up, or it'll come out the other end really quickly. So they have to give you an IV bag so your body can actually get the things it needs. And they essentially sort you out. But I freak out. And of course it happened on the day. Like it's been happening for the last couple of days, but Halloween's gone. We're now in November 1st, which is the specific day he wanted off. Kyle's called in sick at 4 in the morning saying, we're in hospital right now. It's really serious. I can't get into work. And instead of his manager being like, okay, no worries. I hope everything's all right for you. He goes, sorry your partner had a migraine. Don't worry, just get some sleep and make sure you're in. And Kyle's like, well, I'm in hospital. And he's like, yeah, just get some sleep. And he's like, I can't get some sleep, I'm in a hospital. So this back and forth ends up happening where the manager should just be going, no worries, see you soon. And Kyle's like, I'll be in Sunday, because it's a Saturday right now. I'll be in the day after. But I've not slept, and we're currently in hospital, and I don't know when we're going to be out, because the waiting times can be really long. And I have to make sure that I'm not going to have a stroke and all this other crap. It's really horrible. Like, my migraines are much worse than I make them seem. So, because Kyle called in sick, he's like not having it. He's like, you can't call in sick. You have to come in. And Kyle's like, what part of I'm not coming in do you not understand? I'm currently in hospital. It's a family emergency. And he just says no. He says, no, you're not telling me you're not coming in. You are coming in. And at this point, Kyle's getting really angry because you can't be in the hospital and have signal. It just doesn't work. Your phone just goes, no, literally no signal. So he's having to keep walking out and leaving me. I'm sitting there freaking out and having the worst time of my life. He has to keep leaving to keep responding to his manager because he keeps sending him messages going, oh, can't do this, can't do that. And he's going out like every half an hour to fucking check to see if he's got a message or whatever. Oh, he's a complete dickhead. I haven't met him, but he's one of, like, I'm really good at judging people. Like, when I meet them, I can kind of get a sense of what their personality is, but it's different than that. I don't really know how to explain it, but I can kind of sense what kind of person someone is and how they act. And the messages, my god, they were really pretentious. He's also super gay. I'm super gay, by the way. I'm gay, so I can say things about people being gay. If anyone's watching here and going, oh, he's been homophobic, I'm gay. But he's like the super sassy, horrible version of gay. Like, he's the I'm better than everyone else, fuck everyone else kind of gay. It's really like, it's like the way he wears so much fake tan, he looks like he's trying to change ethnicity. Honestly, like, it's real bad. He's like the worst type of gay. For me, at least, at my angle. So Kyle very firmly and professionally says, I'm not coming in. I hope you have a great day. As you're the manager, you know, you're gonna have to look for cover. I can't do it for you. I'm in the middle of a hospital. But I think his actual message is, he's like, oh, he goes, I can't authorize you not coming in because there's no cover. And Kyle responds with, I really hope you can get cover, but as I'm not the manager, I'll leave that to you. As I've mentioned, I'm not coming in. By the time we get back, which could be any time, I've also been awake 24 hours. So even when we get out of hospital, I'm gonna need sleep. I hope you have a good day. I'm really sorry. He says sorry like 50 times. His message then gets ignored. And I want to point out that I'm a very calm person. I'm probably the calmest and most patient person you'll ever meet. Well, not ever, but I'm really, really patient. It's one of my good skills. Like in an emergency, if like a tornado's coming through, which would never happen here, but I'm going to be calm and be like, okay, you know, we're going to survive this. Don't worry. I've never felt such anger that I want to go and find this person and beat him with an iron, honestly, like a hot iron that you do, flatten clothes with. My God, I've never felt such rage from the way he talked, because then afterwards, and this is really going to shock you to what type of person he is. Kyle went in the next day, and he sat down with Kyle and said, the way you spoke to me yesterday was unacceptable. I'm going to have you for gross misconduct. And his exact thing that was wrong with the messages was he said, how dare you call me the manager and tell me I'm the one that needs to look for cover? Which, in my professional opinion, is absolute most bullshit. Gross misconduct is like you've attacked another member of staff, or you've stolen from the till or from a safe or something. It gets way worse than this. This is going to get... This is how bad this manager is, right? He's an absolute cunt. I'm just randomly talking to these people for absolutely no reason. So Kyle's like, what? And Kyle, obviously shakes Kyle, but then straight after saying, you said it's gross misconduct to call me the manager. He then goes, I also want to bring up the point that I think that your partner, which he's never met me, I've never seen him, I don't know who he is. He went, your partner is clearly controlling you and being abusive, because I know for a fact that he's going out of his way to decide what overtime you do and don't do. And I don't think it's a healthy relationship for you to be in, for you having your partner control what hours you're doing. So Kyle comes back and tells me this, and I'm like, what? I've not done anything. Who the fuck is he? He doesn't even know who I am. But because Kyle had said for the week of Halloween, Kyle didn't take any overtime. I want to point out Kyle does probably about 30 to 40 hours of extra overtime every single week for this company. He tried to book the week off. He couldn't get it. So instead of working extra overtime like he normally does, he just said no to all the overtime. He still did all these regular shifts. He just said no to overtime. So he goes, well, because you didn't say overtime, that's your partner clearly telling you you can and can't do overtime. And Carl's like, what are you talking about? And he's like, well, it's clear that that's the reason. And I'm like, why the fuck did he get that from? What? When people meet me, they just think I'm some goofy idiot because I tell jokes 24/7. No one would ever sit there and go, oh yeah, look, he's and why would Kyle doing overtime is only good for us because it gets us more money. Why would I say no to him doing what logic? The whole thing makes absolutely no sense. But I was even sitting there going, why would I tell you not to do overtime? Because it's more money for us and we need money. And the only reason Kyle was saying no to the overtime was because he tried to get holiday and he couldn't get it, so he just didn't do overtime, so he had more time to spend during Halloween. It just makes no sense. And I was sitting there, so he said, so he's accused you of gross misconduct, and he's accused you of your partner being abusive, all because you didn't come in on the day. And I agree, it looks suspicious, right? Like he's called in sick on the day that he tried to get off. He went to the manager and went like 3 or 4 times when I want this day off, couldn't get it, and then he called in sick. 100% looks suspicious that he did that. But then he's gone, well, yeah, my partner's in hospital. Like it's suspicious, but I get 3 to 4 migraines a week. It's statistically massively possible that this could happen. I missed an item somewhere. There's an item somewhere here. It's a revive talisman. Or did I just get that from the? I think I just got that from the well. I think I'm being stupid. Ignore me. So I sat there. So Kyle came back, and now they've booked an investigation meeting for him, for Kyle, to see whether he's faking it or not. Which makes no sense, right? Because they're going to go in, they're going to go, okay, this is an investigation to see if you've actually just called in sick because you booked a day off. And Kyle's going to go, no, I didn't do it. I was here. There it is. And then they're going to go, okay. There's no investigation. They can't investigate it. They can't ask for my private details. They can't ask for proof that we were at hospital, because their guidelines specifically say that Kyle rings up and says, well, I've got a family emergency. That's it. They can't ask any questions about the family emergency. They literally are not legally allowed to get details. They can ask and go, can you tell me? But then you can say no, because they're not legally required to know what it is. So they've got him in an investigation, which is fine. They can do that, sure, whatever. So he books a meeting, but he books a meeting for when he's off on holiday. And when I say he, the manager is off on holiday. And he goes, I'm off on holiday during this day, but I'm going to be in to make sure we get this done. Oh my god, skulls. And Carl's like, well, I want a representative rep, like a union rep there, to make sure everything's done fairly. And he goes, oh, okay, sure. And he's like, that's fine. A day before, so it's meant to happen on Saturday, the Friday, so the day before, his manager randomly goes, oh, I couldn't get a union rep for you, they're busy right now, so I guess we'll have to reschedule, plus I'm off on holiday anyway, so yeah, I guess I'll just have to reschedule it whenever I'm back. He doesn't say when he's back off holiday, he doesn't say when the meeting's gonna be. So I sit there and go, well, if that's true, it's weird that he couldn't get a union rep because he's had over a week to find one. All he's got to do is just message like the chat and go, which union rep's available? Because apparently the union rep said yes, they're available on Saturday, and then randomly at the last second they went, oh, I'm not actually available. That's what the manager told us. But I said to Kyle in his message, because he said that he was going to come in on the holiday, even though it's his holidays, he's still going to come in to do the thing. Why would you mention that in the message? Why would you then go, oh yeah, the union rep couldn't make it? Surely it would just be the union rep can't make it, so we'll have to reschedule. But he put in, the union rep can't make it, and I'm on holiday anyway, so coming in doesn't make any sense. And I was like, sounds like he never actually did the meeting, and that he's just bullshitting so he didn't have to come in. And that's speculation, sure, but they need the meeting needed a note taker, someone who writes down what everyone's saying. And the note taker was there on Saturday. So Carl went into work Saturday and went to the note taker, who's like a supervisor. He went, oh man, it's a shame that meeting. I just want to get it out of the way because I've been worrying about it. And she goes, what meeting? And he's like, the meeting we're meant to have today. You're meant to be the note taker. And she was like, I've not heard anything about that. I didn't even know there was a meeting with you. And then she goes, that's weird, because I have autism and he knows I have autism and he knows that I can't really write. So it's even stranger because he wouldn't want me as a note taker because I can't write. So that doesn't make any sense. There'd be no reason why he wouldn't have told me and why he would use me. I'd be the last person he would choose. So he just wouldn't use me. It doesn't make any sense. And she literally said, it's suspicious that he's saying that I was going to be the note taker because I don't know anything about it and I can't write. So I'd already said originally that the message, when he sent it to Kyle, I went, that's suspicious. Why did he mention that he's on holiday when he said it was no problem before? It just seems weird that he would mention that and he just wouldn't go, it's just the union rep. But he's given up with two different things. And then Kyle came back and told me this and I went, I fucking knew it. He didn't. And then she also went, it's weird that he would book off the meeting when he's on holiday. Most managers wouldn't do that. They'd just do it for when they're back. And I was like, funny that the supervisor also thinks that that's suspicious. Yeah, just a joke. I'm not actually available. Exactly. So, and they have loads of supervisors. There's like 4 or 5 different supervisors. So I'd already told Kyle right from day one when he said gross misconduct, which isn't gross misconduct. I know what gross misconduct is. Calling the manager is not gross misconduct. And he didn't even say it in a dickhead way. He was like, well, you're the manager, do your job. The manager said, I can't find cover. And Kyle responded after like 4 or 5 messages, well, I can't find cover for you. You're the manager, so I'll leave it to you. He didn't go, you're the manager, so fucking do your job, dickhead. So it's not gross misconduct in any way. But then he's also then brought me into it and made inappropriate comments about someone's partner, which doesn't even make any sense where he got that from. No, it makes no difference. It makes no fucking sense. So after he did that, I went, go to HR, make a complaint. To which he was doing, and he was already done it. And then all of this happened, And I was like, wow, he's really added fuel to the fire. He's making himself look really incompetent. But also he sent Kyle a letter to which he's shown that the manager, who, you know, he's a manager of the store. He should be qualified and competent. There were multiple spelling errors in the letter, and the letter is a copy and paste thing. Like it's like a template. So it says all this stuff, and then he just has to type the specifics, like his name's Kyle and you work at this specific store. And then he put the allegations. He went, so the allegations are, and then he had 4 things that were all not allegations. I think I can get the letter. Hang on. If I know where it is. Okay, so I obviously can't show the letter on stream because it's got a lot of personal information on it, but I'll read it out to you, right? So allegations. So allegations, for anyone who doesn't know, is an allegation is when you think someone's done something wrong, but there's a chance that it might not be true. It's just an allegation, right? So an allegation would be, I slept with the dog next door, right? So, and then I have to defend myself and go, I don't like dogs. I didn't sleep with him, right? So one of the allegations is you didn't attend work on your scheduled day. That's not an allegation. That's just straight up fact. Kyle didn't attend work on that day. So that's a fact. That's not an allegation. That's not an allegation. An allegation has to be like a question mark. Like, oh, I believe you didn't show up to work because I think you're skiving because you want the day off. That's an allegation. An allegation is not telling you exactly what happened, right? This next allegation is, and this is where the first spelling mistake happens. You was given the option to start later, which is, it's obviously were. You were given the option, but he's an idiot and doesn't know how to use words. Yeah, you were given the option to start later, to do a late shift, to which you refused. So he said, have some sleep and come in a few hours later. And Carl was like, at like 10:30 in the morning, he was like, yeah, it's not going to happen. We've just gotten back from hospital and it's like 10:30. But that's not an allegation. Carl was given an option to start later and Carl said no. That's not an allegation. That's just what happened. The next allegation is the weekend in question was refused as holiday twice, and you asked me if you could have just one day and I refused due to cover. So you asked me 3 times for the same day off. Yet again, he's just stating a fact. Yes, Kyle asked him 3 times for the day off. That is a fact. That's not an allegation. That's not an allegation. And then the last one is, you messaged me at 3:43 on a Saturday to request you would not be in. Number one, you can't request a sick day. You don't ring up and go, oh, can I call in sick today? You just go, I'm sick, I'm not coming in. So number one, that's also not an allegation. Kyle did message him at 3:43 on a Saturday to tell him he wouldn't be in. None of those are allegations. All of them are really stupid though. So there you go. Then that's all of them, right? All of them are not allegations. All of them are just literally what happened, which is baffling. And the fact that he said you requested to say you would not be in. What grammar is that? You requested to say you would not be in. Please, sir, may I tell you I'm not coming in today? What are you talking about? He's an idiot. He's gonna fucking kill me. So as you can see, I have to be really careful how I show this on camera. You probably wouldn't be able to see, but I've written all over this, to which he can take into the meeting, which makes him look like an idiot. And I've just circled all 4 and gone, none of these are allegations. And you also can't request to call in sick because that's not a thing. And then I circled all the spelling mistakes, and corrected them. So when Carl goes in with that letter, he's gonna feel like an absolute idiot. And then I also coached Kyle on how to deal with the meeting, because the meeting is gonna be, I think you dived that day. Kyle's gotta go, no, I didn't, and you've got no proof. And then if he pushes him at all, he's gonna be like, you know, you broke the rules. You can't. If I say it's a family emergency, you have to just respond with, really sorry to hear that. I'll see you when you're next in. Oh, wait, and he also said that Kyle didn't give enough notice. So Kyle messaged him at 3:43 in the morning, and his shift wasn't till 11. So he gave him essentially six-ish hours to let him know he wasn't going to be in. To which the manager replied within 10 minutes, which is, what the fuck is he doing up at that time? So I said to Carl, well, if he mentions this in the meeting, which he will, because he literally said that that's one of the points, is that he didn't give him enough notice. I was like, so if you woke up in the morning at like 8 in the morning and your shift is at 11, you would ring them up and go, oh, I just woke up and I'm suddenly vomiting. I'm ill. I can't come in. That would be enough notice. So why is giving him 6 hours not enough? But then I made sure that we're smart about it, and I've looked at all the Tesco specific rules, and the minimum time you can give for notice is an hour. The absolute minimum, but preferably 2 hours is considered the best. So Carl gave 6. So he's accused him of gross misconduct for calling in the manager. He's said that he hasn't given enough time, so he's going to get reprimanded for that. What was the one? Something else? Oh yeah, he brought me into it and made personal comments about Kyle's personal life, which have nothing to do with him. Like, he's an idiot. So I think that what's going to happen is he's going to get in massive trouble because he's a dickhead. And then his letter is just more proof that he's a fucking moron. His messages saying that, oh, you can't call in sick.
Hex Guapo asked me,
oh god, this will be good.
What do you think of this situation? Sounds like a messy situation, like trying to put a T-800 in charge of coordinating a choir. Ha ha ha. It's important to communicate and make sure everyone's comfortable with their roles. But honestly, if you're not terminating enemies or riding a motorcycle, why bother? Our gag. Just make sure everyone is on the same page and things should work out. And if not, well, terminate the confusion.
So, is that what he's saying? Kill him? Kill the manager. That's what I heard. Well, God, be right back, guys. Gotta go kill someone. But I think he's done. Yeah, what Carl's saying is right. I think he's done is his own fault. He's made himself look like the most fireable person in the world, which is great for us, of course. But he's crossed loads of lines and acted terribly, which is great news. Also, we're in a town filled with cannibals, and while we were sleeping, they tried to eat us. So if you were wondering what the story is right now, that they're trying to eat us. And these kids are trying to eat us right now when they shouldn't be. They're meant to be sacrificing us to a god, and then they're going to eat us. But these kids can't resist waiting for us, so they're just going to try and eat us now. But obviously, we're going to kick the shit out of them because we're not going to let ourselves be eaten. Alice is about to go crazy. This is how I imagine Kyle attacks. And then this is me, big burly man, rawr, big claws, tiger man. This is how I walk around in real life. I put a tiger mask on and growl at people. We meant real life. Ooh, talismans look nice. I should put hard mode on the screen, shouldn't I? So people know to do exclamation hard mode if they're curious to what the rules are. Oh, did I not put hard mode? Oh, I did. Oh, I should do exclamation hard mode. I just do it in the title. It's a lot easier then. I don't want to fill the screen with loads of crap. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I just don't want to ruin the music by singing. I'm not a furry. I just put a mask on. I'm like a wrestler, if anything. I'm not in a full bodysuit. Just the mask. Sorry, furries. Oh wait, I didn't read Carl's gigantic message. Oh my god, that's such a big one. That's what she said. Oh yeah, he doesn't take no for an answer. So it's not just Kyle. He'll literally, if anyone calls in sick, he will literally not accept it. And he'll be like, no, if you're awake, you can come in. He refuses to accept that anyone can call in sick at any point ever. Oops, sorry, I skipped that. is readable, but I mean, I'm wrestling all the time. But anytime I see any form of guy or dog, I just straight there. You fight me? So now the village is reverted to what it actually looks like. There was a spell before to make it all look normal. I gotta summarize. There's only really one piece of information that's important, but we haven't learned it yet. But this whole area doesn't really matter. Right, we have to be really careful because we can't heal outside of battle. And I need to remember that because I might accidentally try and heal myself. That's gonna be really difficult to keep on top of. I'm gonna forget. Oh, what are we gonna do about mana? Oh, shit, what items do we have right now? What do we start with? Oh, we have a lot of fairy leaves. Okay, we'll probably use them to heal to start off with. 4 mana leaves. That's not great. Some SP. Oh, we're gonna go crazy in the boss fight. What does the Holy Mother bust do? Ah, it's not very useful. Shit. Yeah, just blood and guts everywhere. Nothing unusual. There is. I'm pretty sure there's something here. Maybe I'm thinking it's the quest items. Because there's a little bit of questiness we have to do. Can't quite remember. I think I've got all the items, but I'm always just second guessing myself. Oh yeah, Yuri can drain. That's true. But you can only use mana to attack. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're totally right. Yeah, so we'll do Death Emperor, drain their mana. But see, this makes the fight go on longer, which means that we take more damage in general. And Yuri getting mana back isn't really that useful. And you can only drain small amounts of mana from enemies. Some you can't drain at all. I think one of these is... I'm not sure if these zombies even have MP. Yeah, knew it. Fuck. Oh god, they poisoned me as well. Oh, that's some bad news right there. The game's barely started and I'm already struggling. I guess the start's always the hardest. Oh, shit. Get wrecked. Loser. See, and we can't draw fights out because of SP. So we're gonna die if we don't hurry up. Let's go beat the shit out of this dog again. Oh, there we go. If that was perfect, he probably would have died. Oh, bitch dodged it. Poke. Yuri's got the strong arms. Uh-oh. We're fine. I'd cure the poison, but I don't want to waste the items. I don't even know if I have anything anyway to cure poison. Poke. She seems so pointless. She didn't even have any attack spells. At least she gets one soon. Yuri never learns any moves because all of his power comes from being a monster. How we doing? Oh boy. Shit. That's bad news. I think I need to walk away. Something. Oh wait, no, you know, I think I meant to go to the shrine first. Shit. This is gonna be really difficult. Yeah, so I can use... Yeah, I can use items when I battle. Fuck. Oh, I probably should have changed. Ah, I just don't be able to kill him. There we go. I've really got to pee. And this attack isn't making it any easier. That should be one of the rules. I can only use the toilet every 4 hours. Oh, I don't want to use MP. Oh yeah, we'll use items. I'm not risking it. Oh, we don't need to risk it. Her HP isn't high enough. Oh. No, that's gonna be enough damage. Okay, we're fine. It sucks because we can't farm. And when we do farm, it makes us weaker in general. I think he dies before he gets to attack Yuri. What? Slap him. Bonk. I'll change next time because I think it raises my defense as well. She still didn't learn anything. It almost looks like I'm trying to farm by running up and down. Oh, I couldn't even see where Yuri was there. She doesn't have any... I'm not using any spells. I'm just... Yeah, she's just on cure right now. Shit. There's a lot of running back and forth around here. Hey, I think that's a seller. Yeah, there's a merchant down there. That's that little guy at the bottom of the screen. He's not really any use to us now. Yeah, here we go. Damn it. I went the wrong way. Yeah, you're chewing a dead grandma. This is why you never trust grandmas. Though things actually get easier in a second. I'm thinking while this is playing out, because originally I was thinking of rules to do before I started this hard mode thing for Shadow Hearts. There's a specific part in the game where your teams get split up and you're given restrictions on what you can and can't use. And one of the restrictions is you either can't use skills, or you can't use items, or you can't heal or whatever. Actually, I don't think there's one that says you can't heal, but you can't use items, or you can't use skills, or you can't use fusion. I can't even remember if maybe he takes your actual melee weapons, so I don't think that's the case, but... So I had to be careful on how we did it, because I was like, oh, we can't do it with no weapons, because it would be impossible at one point to really do anything. So I'm not sure if we're going to struggle really hard later with that section, because not being able to use items means we can't use items in or out, and we can't use skills. So, because I don't think there's one that... I think there's one section maybe where you get put back together and you can't use items or skills. But I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Right, so we need to find this creepy old bitch. I can't remember if we actually need to find her, or we just need to run down to the main doors. I think we just need to run down to the main doors. I realized I didn't loot this place last time. I don't think there's anything over here, but yeah. We'll have to save it again as well. You're really low on HP? Oh no. 4 enemies. Okay. I feel like he has more defense. I should probably check. Look at his arms. I feel like actually just killing them is probably more important. Alice can heal. Kitty cat scratch. Yeah, go on, attack her. Don't attack Yuri. No, don't do it. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh. No. Items. We're also going to run out of items really quickly doing it like this. I had to make sure I hit the perfect for that. So items work the same. So if you perfect them, they'll have increased effect than to what they normally do, which is crazy because some items increase like max stats. So there'll be certain items that'll be like max HP up, max mana up, and if you use them in battle, you can get a even better effect, which is insane because there's an item that increases max SP, which can really make a difference. I think these guys are pretty weak. She might be able to, maybe able to kill one. Oof, that's quite a bit of damage. Proud of her. Oh, good. I did contemplate as well whether I could change accessories and maybe restrict it, but I just figured that made it a bit boring. And there's certain areas where you need really specific, like anti-death items or something. So I think it would just make the game impossible. Don't hit me. Oh yeah, she doesn't do any damage. That's fine. Confuse her as much as you want. But there's also some really cool stats effects on the game where it'll change how the wheel works. Like it'll be reverse wheel, or the speed will be tripled, or blind. This is definitely easily one of my favorite turn-based games ever. Oh, so malice is increased, so it means we can actually go clear it now if we wanted to. We're not gonna, because we ain't no pussy. But it's only blue, it's fine. It's only once it starts going kind of amberish we need to be worried. Oh fuck, she's goofy. Okay. Wait, is she saying poof as in she's disappearing? Or is she calling me a puff? You're a tough cookie, puff. I'm pretty sure she means poof. But I'm pretty sure she's calling me a puff. Bitch is homophobic. Yuri's. Oh no, that's my good thing. I don't want to overwrite that. How dare she? I think if we just keep running down, maybe. I don't know, because there's two sections. There's one where you have to kind of run around and find her, and then like we're doing now, but we're not really running around and find her. And then there's another one where you actually have to run around and find her. No, you're not eating me. Right, I think the game gets easier here. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a gay guy in this. Yuri. I'm not joking. This is a guy's name, whereas like there's someone that has a name that I just have no idea how you pronounce it. It's impossible. Oh, it doesn't say what his name is here. I'm peeing after this because I am dying. You know what, Shadowhearts would make a great TV show. Or a movie. I think it'd be more fun as a TV show. You can flesh it out more. Movies have to cut loads of shit out. I'm so lucky that I still have a PS2 to play this on. The problem is when you stream it, it goes slightly darker. So I've tried to correct it slightly, but I still think it's slightly darker than it should be, but only by like a little bit. We can level up our weapons. The Absolute Sage. Oh, you know what? Now I'm thinking that name's really easy to read. Huh. I thought it was longer than that. That's what she said. Okay, so how would you say that? Because to me that looks like almost Susan. Susan. My name's Susan. It just sounds like Susan. Come on, Susan. You're not an exorcist, Susan. Trust me. I gotta pee real quick. I can't hold it any longer. This is going on longer than I thought it would. Okay, much better. Yeah, can you imagine if I had to read all this out? Ugh. Because I don't think I feel like I need a remake for this game. I'm fine with it being the way it is now. It's perfect. I don't want it to be like, ooh, huge graphics, which is weird because normally with games I'm like, yeah, redo it. It's old and gross. Where this, I think I like this too much. I don't think I'd want it to be redone, but I do want more Shadow Hearts games. Oh, it's my own stream playthrough. So this is the gay guy, if anyone is wondering. He likes to massage men. Who doesn't? Yeah, side characters all the characters are great in this game. Yuri grows on you. He seems like a kind of rapist at first, but he becomes a lot more good of a character. I'm not with the words today. But yeah, I don't think I'd want a remake of these games. I think they're what they should be. This is how it should look. I don't even care about better graphics. Couldn't give a shit. And like I said, the Judgment Ring feels a lot off. It's almost like you have to do it like a little bit more delayed than you should. Like, not in a bad way though. It feels like it's intentionally slightly misleading. You have to feel it out to understand what I mean. But it feels good. Everything. There's literally not a single complaint I don't think I have of this game. I love all of it. In fact, I want more of the game, if anything. I think that no, spoilers. I won't say anything. And there's also 2 different endings to the game. There's a good ending and a bad ending. So, this is a horror RPG. Pretty much. The tone is very horror-esque. It's not like jump scary, but the tone is. Although the music right now that's playing doesn't seem like it. This is a very dark themed game, and it's also the best game ever. And there is 3 games. The first 2 games are back to back. They make sense. But the third game's got nothing to do with the first 2 games. Well, kinda, I guess, but not really. Absolutely, the music in this game, horror-wise, is great. The themes and right now we're in a town of cannibals, which you wouldn't expect. It doesn't sound like we are, but it's just because we're meeting this guy for the first time, so he's new. But it's got some pretty horrific stuff in it. And there's one scene in particular that you'll see later on that's like, what the fuck is this game? And it's voice acted as well, which makes it even weirder. I'm trying to go slow, but this is just them talking about getting the fucking door open, and it's not actually anything. Of course, for me, I've read this like 1,000 times. But yeah, there's a lot of really creepy and kind of scary stuff. But like, it's not going to jump out. It's not going to be like, oh god, fucking shit. It's just generally like, ooh, fuck. More gruesome. So this guy, his role is to massage us into making us use our weapons better. Which, if that sounds weird, that's exactly what it is. But he massages us in a way that makes us become closer to our weapons or something. You know, it does make sense, but it sounds weird trying to explain it. So he can give us moxibustion, which sounds almost like a different word. I don't know if we're gonna have the money for it or not. Blah 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 blah. So obviously you find loads of different weapons in the game. But the idea is you can level up your weapons to make the stats and the ring better. So it's like the strike zones. So the red zones on the ring are perfect. So if you hit perfects, obviously, you know, your attack or your spell or whatever you're doing is going to be better than normal. But they're harder to hit. So here we can increase attack power. Increasing attack power, as you can see, lowers the size of the ring, so it makes it harder to hit. Or you can increase the area to make it all bigger. But then obviously, you know, you can do all 3 and you end up with the same. But now you've got it all. Fortunately, it costs a lot. But you're obviously going to be finding new weapons as well. So you kind of need to gauge when you're like, oh, okay, I really like this weapon. I want to keep this for a while. Then you can level it up. Or if you're struggling in an area. I don't think we need to do this right now. I think I'm fine where we are. Especially considering we're doing hard mode. So I feel like maybe keep it harder for now. Men touching me is how I got better with mine. I guess it depends on the weapon you're using. Like I mentioned this earlier, but there is an enemy in this game that uses his dick to slap you in the face as an attack. So if you're looking for that, you've come to the right place. I wonder what the masseuse would do to make him better with that weapon. We still only have cure? Yeah. Oh great, our new guy is confused right from the get-go. It's really deadly him being confused, because he might use a spell on us. Oh, nice. Oh, also this guy, for some reason, although he's technically probably not, he says he calls the enemy an asshole every time he attacks, which definitely isn't in his character description. Yeah, I'm sure he's saying something else like "let's go" or "let's go" or something, but it 100% sounds like he's saying asshole. Oh, he died. Come on, give us another spell. Alice is really annoying because her SP is so low that she goes crazy real quick. What is this smell? Farted. Yeah, so this bitch knows that the guy we just picked up, Susan, is an exorcist. So obviously she's shitting her panties right now. We are gonna have to keep an eye. I'm gonna end up saving over that. I need to keep an eye on our malice. Was it green right now? So we could probably do like another 6 or 7 fights before we have to worry. I can't remember if we need to go into the house first or the shrine, so we'll go to the house just because it's quicker. We don't want to be getting into fights because we're going to run out of resources. Yes, good. I'll try to go slow. It's interesting having a horror themed turn-based game. I wonder who hired Suzanne to come here. I can't remember if that's ever mentioned. Oh, she's calling me a poof again. Can you imagine that was her intention? You'll never catch me, poof. For smoking out cat people? Or is that just lighting some catnip? Oh shit, I didn't realize he actually... I think he was going to talk about catnip. I don't know, I don't remember that. Anti-cat powder. Ooh, that's an imaginative name. So it's anti-catnip. Imagine a smell so bad that you can't stand hiding somewhere. I can't imagine that would ever be the case for me. Someone's trying to kill me. Doesn't matter how bad it smells. What if we gave her some Viagra instead? So a torch in a metal vessel. I know where the metal vessel is. I don't remember where the torch is. Yeah, so this guy's a shop. We're not allowed to buy things from shops, but I am just curious to what he has. Yeah, we're not gonna buy anything. I'm just looking. I'm window shopping. It's good to see at least the stuff I could buy. I can still sell stuff. Can he? I said I'm looking for something. I wonder if he sells me a torch. I know where to get the metal vessel. Torch is near the gate. Cool. Wow, he's real helpful. Thanks, bud. We've yet to have a boss fight. Our first boss fight, so we haven't heard what the boss music sounds. But the music's awesome, especially the very final boss of the entire game. Oh, that music's awesome. Oh, bye. You in all day?
Yeah.
That sucks. I can't see a reason why you would never use fusion. I've seen people do like hard mode because I've looked at how to make this game harder, and people are like, "Oh, don't use fusion, don't use skills." Like that's a really boring way of doing it. Oh yeah, we get to use yin and yang. Right, look at this guy. Oh, I don't want to waste mana, but I'm going to do it just so you can see what he does. Oh, I'm shit. Bye. Losers. I don't think he's a much higher level than all of us. Oh, no, he's at level 6. Okay, so the metal vessel, I think... Yeah. I think you can actually see it. Oh, okay, no. Sorry, that's crazy. No, I don't want you to massage me right now. I'm just... No. There we go. Torch. I guess the metal vessel was on this one. I thought I remember seeing the bowl. Normal ring. Okay. It also has all these cool like mini games that revolve around the Judgment Ring, which is really cool because you think the Judgment Ring canonically is meant to like see what your fate is. So it decides what your fate is, and if you succeed or you fail at life, basically. Which even like something like picking up a bowl. That's tedious when I say it like that. Oh, I didn't transform. Oh well. Who needs transformation? Still can only heal. I don't know when we get our first proper spell. She killed him. Wow. See if we can make him say asshole. It's like he's like asshole. Piss cake. These all say they're wind enemies. They don't feel like wind enemies. Uh-oh. We're fine. We've still got time. The longer we leave it, the stronger the enemies are, but it really isn't by much. They're still easy to kill. I think they just get more HP. Maybe a little bit more attack. I've never sat there and thought, oh god, I'm gonna have to fucking kill the malice. Hey, Dest. I'm alive! How you doing? We're playing Shadowheart, which is a really old PS2 game, which is the best game ever. It is turn-based, so it might turn you off it. But it's a creepy one. It's a creepy game. Also, thank you for the sub. You resubbed like 2 weeks ago, I think, or something. I got a notification. I loaded up Twitch today, and it was like you resubbed it like a week or two ago. You just woke up. This is me most days when I get a migraine. Wake up at like 1 or 2 o'clock. Don't go to sleep till like 5. Me and Kyle are doing great. Kyle, really long story short, because I can't be asked to re-explain it. Kyle's manager is trying to get him fired when Kyle's done absolutely nothing wrong and his manager's been really inappropriate. But apart from that, we're doing great. And you know, my migraines have been terrible and blah blah blah, but we're getting there. We're about to fight. We're about to beat up an old grandma. Oh, she's gonna turn into a big cat. Oh shit, that's some sort of weird bear. You can play that game. Give Kyle a shotgun. Although I'd love to, I think Kyle would probably end up somehow shooting himself. No, it's still raining. She's the definition of a Bible basher. She's bashing him with a Bible. Uh-oh. I think this hits all of us. Okay, shit. I don't want to have to waste healing. Every heal counts. Oh, I'm so shit. I hate hitting things right at the top of the judgment ring. That put it work, yeah. He really hates his job. I could heal her. Ah, I don't have enough. Shit, I should have done... It's too late now, but I should have gone Death Emperor. There we go. Okay, well, Ferally few. I need the XP. Ooh, the camera. Ah, okay. Mr. Skulljax, I guess. Oh no, I don't want to waste too much mana. I really need to not use items for like the first half of the game. I really thought she would have learned a spell by now. God, did she have like the least accuracy? Uh-oh. That's right, he can still take another hit. Have I already used a spell? I don't think I have. He's weak anyway. There we go. I was lucky because Alice was getting really low on her SP. We got a lottery ticket. Holy Edge, finally. I think that's not even an attack. I think that's just make our attacks light. No, actually, I think that might be we shoot stars at... Oh, I can't remember. No, yeah, I think it is. I think it's just shooty stars at people. No, it's edge. All the edge ones just change the element of my attack. Yeah, bye, Grandma. You made a fat burrito? I've never made a burrito before, but I love them. I absolutely love burritos. What do you stick in it? My brain's thinking something else. Well, Grandma's dead. Yeah, so that wasn't the boss fight. We're now on our way to do the boss fight. Now, normally we would heal before the boss fight, but we're not allowed to do that. So, shit, I probably should have fought this beforehand. Whoops. No, 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 no. I'm definitely gonna end up saving over that. That's not the end of the world. It's probably a really old save. So how are we looking? Shit, okay, Yuri's almost dead. Grandpa's not looking great. Well, we might die. It's gonna be difficult to say. Why not? Go for it. Our first ever boss fight. Oh, hash browns and a burrito. That is just pure. What's sriracha as well? Hash browns and sriracha. You know, what you should do is get some doner meat in there as well. That sounds really weird and gross, but why not? Let's turn up the music a little bit for a boss fight. You probably won't be able to hear me very well, but it's the first boss fight. We've got to turn it up. Oh, shit. I'm nervous for some reason. That's the first time we used a cure. Yeah, get fucked. That's ridiculous. SP. Die, you fucker. Ah, okay, yeah. Wait, that killed him? Shit me. Didn't think he'd die that quick. I was lucky though, Alice was real low on SP. That was fun. Yeah, you can tell when I'm in a boss fight, you can tell, or if I'm in a dangerous situation, you'll see a big difference in perfects because I'll actually try. I'll go out my way to try and get perfects. Where in a normal fights, I don't really care that much. I didn't do that great though. Normally I can hit perfects pretty consistently, but I'm rusty, which is normally how it goes. Hey Hex. Dusty, ready? Are you ready? Hex has asked for voice actors, and Jack is going to be a voice actor for Hex. I can't wait. It's going to be real fun. Cool, blimey, there's a kangaroo over there. Also, Jack tried to send a voice recording to Hex, but he actually ended up just sending him a picture of a sound recording. Which I was howling with laughter. No offense, Jack, but that's hilarious. Oh yeah, and Hex has got a job. He's kissing my mom. Roger Bacon has to be the least intimidating name ever. Bacon. Hex's new job is working at a baby meat plant where he turns babies into Big Macs. That's how they make burgers, if you didn't know. They use baby meat. Ew. That's gross. Yuri thinks he killed that guy with a top hat. Thanks a lot, Susan. Good thing is it's right across from the Mackies. Perks of the job. Well, we do have a Mackies right next door. That might end up being bad for you. You're gonna start getting a lot of heart attacks. Oh no, Hex, you've told us your location. He's coming for you. Just wear a mask or loads of makeup. What is a purer kind of malice? Is that good or bad? Oh, okay, hatred and lust. Oh, looks like I'm full of malice too. Oh, and vengeance. I forgot about that part. I don't really care that much about vengeance. That's a lot of getting up and moving around. Yeah, Hex is gonna be in the back where all the sluts go. Hex is just gonna be there stealing everything in the back. Ooh, this looks good. I'm taking this. I mean, sometimes temp jobs, I mean, I've had loads of temp jobs that have led to permanent jobs, so you never know. Because they always go, oh, no, we don't have any jobs or whatever, but they're lying. You want to make a good name for yourself at the start, so just start stealing right from the get-go. Call in sick as much as you can. Here's my Mojo's top 5 job saving tips. Don't go in. Tell him you went swimming the other day and a shark bit off your leg and you can't come to work for the next couple of weeks, so you're gonna need loads of sick pay. If they ask for proof, send them the video Jaws and go, here you go, I was recording from many different angles while I was swimming out in the ocean. You have to kind of Photoshop yourself into some scenes though. But do it really badly so it's clear that it's fake. That point, he's just gonna say right over there. Ooh. Hell yeah. It's gotta be magic resist, because what else would a shell bracelet be? I feel like Yuri probably needs that. How do I do things? I've forgotten, my brain turned off. Oh, I had Star Brooch, whoops. Or Star Brooch? That's not about brooch, is it? It's not 2 O's. Brooch. It's 1 O. Is that brooch? Escape possible with all but okay, well that's probably not going to happen, but we'll take it because it gives us stat boosts. That gives us some nice stat boosts. No, it gives us 1. This is 1. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh, okay, well there's still 1 bit for 2 things. We don't want poison to be on. I guess he's got the lowest HP. I'm not sure if poison works off HP or. I don't think so. I don't know. We'll put it on her anyway. She got the most. Yeah. She's got the least HP, so she needs as much as she can get. Oh, there won't be any fights now, so we're safe. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there's an item I didn't pick up somewhere. Let's just quickly go back in here. I guess I got it. Where's my brain's telling me I'm missing something? I think I already found it. It was like a tent or something. I don't know. No. There's never going to be a point where I don't do that. That's what it was. I think that makes things cheaper for me. Oh, so I'll be able to use that at the next shop, which is useless because I'm not allowed to use shops. Just relaxing. God, I'm so relaxed. Oh, God. Yeah, so long. He even walks as gay as possible. Stereotype. Susan sticking up for the gays. Yuri being the biggest homophobe ever. Wait, he agrees? Oh. Okay, so Yuri specifically apparently has valid concerns. Ooh. Angel, I don't remember what that does. Is that something to do with speed? No. Just paralysis. Yeah, unfortunately, super powerful Susan is leaving us. I don't know how we get from here to the next area. Yeah, how do we make it clear as possible he's gay? Make him walk really gay. Make him say all the gayest things. Make Yuri specifically say that he doesn't want to be touched by him. By the way, I should tell you one last thing. Hex. I got some news for you, buddy. Yeah? You want to listen up, boy? Us meeting up isn't a coincidence. Yeah? I can't even say it word for word. Somehow, Hex, I can't help the feeling like all of this is connected. Don't ask what I meant by that. By a single thread that somebody has spun. Dest. And Hex, let me tell you this, right? If it means we'll be meeting again somewhere. Well, until then, take care. Love you. I thought that was going to be more epic. I thought he said more shit. I must be misremembering. What a strange fellow he is. Yep, that's a perfect way of describing me. He seems to know so much about everything, too. Yep, that's me. I just know everything. No, we won't see him again, ever. He doesn't come back. Spoilers. He dies, actually. We kill him. But we do it blindfolded, so we technically don't see him. Yeah, let's go to Fangtini. Oh shit, there's so many plot points in this game, I always forget. Look at that gun. That gun's bigger than he is. That's disgusting. Dino Crisis. A Caucasian female, approximately 20 years old. You don't even know my age. How do they assume a little white woman ripped all these men to shreds and left all this blood? That doesn't even sound... I mean, obviously... I mean, all the doors are smashed. And if I was truly a monster, I wouldn't have let them put me on a train. The fact that they think it's her is just baffling to me. She's a little Christian girl. A suspicious looking man. I think they mean Roger Bacon, but he was dressed really well. He was dressed really smart. He had a top hat. I didn't pass, but he passed her. A Western gentleman. That doesn't really sound suspicious. They kept kissing. They kept stopping to kiss. But they went to the toilet. They both went in the same toilet right at the start for some reason. And they were in there for several minutes. Oh. She's a maniac. I forgot she was this sadistic. Words. A bit too big of a word for me. There's stuff I want to comment on that she's saying, but I don't want to spoil stuff. I know it's like, what, 25-year-old game or something, but it's such a great game, I don't want to spoil it for anyone. Oh yeah, also, there's two endings to this game. A good ending and a bad ending. I won't say which is the real one though, because it does have a canon ending. So she's a crazy army woman that wants to capture Alice. That's the gist of all of that. If you don't like reading. I think this is the only game where I'm fully willing to read everything. I don't think you can increase the text speed. That sounds Australian with that. Oh, wow. Whoops, I was trying to speed for it. Oh, also, randomly, I was searching for something the other day. I can't remember what the fuck it was. And I randomly found bleach hair dye to bleach my hair. And then I also found pink hair dye. So I can actually turn my hair pink randomly. I don't know why I have that or where I got it from, but it's, I think someone's planted it in the house. Because I don't remember buying pink hair dye or hair dye at any point. What the fuck is that word? Come now, there's no need to be so severe. I was merely indulging myself in a small divertisement? Divertisement? What the fuck does that mean? What's he talking about? I know what he means, but I don't know what that word means. I mean, I know what it means, but I don't actually know what it means. Yeah, with the context, I know what it is. I know what he's saying. Also, people that say, surely you jest. I'd love to use that in a real sentence just to confuse someone. Surely you jest. I think I was a real right weirdo. Well, most people think I am a weirdo. I purposely act weird around people that I don't know to make them think I'm actually crazy. We were in Costa a couple of weeks back, and I just started talking to the barista behind the till. But I started saying like incoherent things, and she was looking at me like I was full on like a lunatic. And I whispered to Kyle, she thinks I'm crazy. And then I whispered in his ear. From her point of view, I whispered in his ear, and then I started laughing like a maniac, which made it even more funny. And then she started ignoring me, not in like a I think you're dangerous. She was just like, ha 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 ha. What would you like? And she started talking to Kyle the whole time. And then right as we were saying thank you and bye, I acted completely normal, like I was a completely different person, and she was like, messing with people is hilarious. Making them think you're crazy and then going straight back to normal. Like they got multiple personalities. Oh, camera angle change. Pretty sure there's a chest around here somewhere. It might be behind his head. I forgot how much text there is in this game. None of this is going to make any sense if anyone's actually reading this right now, but it will later. I'm so glad I decided not to read all this out loud. I also like the way they teleport away. It looks really cool. Harmonix, so that's Yuri. Another story. I had like already 5 story arcs and we've only just started the game. I didn't sleep very well, so if you see me yawning, I'm not bored. I'm just incredibly tired. Nah, the more I think about this game, the more I remember how amazing it is. Okay, I know there's a talisman. I'll look around here somewhere. I'm a little snake man. As we recover back to doing streams consistently, I'll make things a bit more engaging. And we'll do Shadow Hearts loads. We're gonna complete it, probably maybe even play all the Shadow Hearts, but I think I'll stream other games during the week as well, just so it's a bit more diverse. It's a puppy. The best part is you can actually hear pretty much exactly what she's saying if you, in the voice acting, but the text leaves a lot less. So if you're paying close enough attention, you can actually tell what she's trying to warn you about. Plus, when you play the game, you then realize what she's actually saying. Oh yeah, definitely more chilled stream. Okay, there's an item over here. Where is it? Blah blah blah. He's just talking about buildings. Oh, I have a lottery ticket. I hate this lottery thing. God, did you end up playing through the whole of Shadow Heart? I can't remember. I definitely would have got you to play this because I love this game, but... Stop. You're getting in the yellow car. What are you talking about? Oh, you're getting a yellow card. So we have lottery tickets, but you only, there's literally like only like 10 of them or so. It's probably more than that. It's like 20. There's a certain amount you can find in the game, and once they're gone, and you can find all these different lottery members that all have different items. So normally what you do if you're smart is you'd save the game first and then play to make sure you got the thing you really wanted. But one of the lottery things requires you to lose, so you get some tissues for something later on. To get all the special stones. So our souls, we can turn into monsters now. They're all level 1. You get all the souls, and then you can fight the level 2 monster, and then you absorb it. So then you have level 2. But for the level 3 souls, you need to find like a special soul stone. So you need to then collect all the souls for level 3. And then you also need a stone before you can actually acquire the specific soul. And one of the things is, they're all side quests, pretty much. I think maybe you get maybe 1 or 2 just automatically. But they're mainly side quests. And if you get all level 3 monsters, you then have the opportunity to get a extra demon soul with also a specific stone to get this, like the all-powerful final fusion, which is pretty badass. You did, and you started the second. When did this happen? I don't remember this, because I definitely would have watched you play it. Yeah, I'm going to say no to him. And we're not going to cheat. Normally I cheat, and I just save beforehand, which we are going to say. We're going to save it. Oh wait, yeah, there is a save point over here. No, there's not. No, there is. There's also an item somewhere around here. I'm not crazy. There's definitely an item here somewhere. I know there is. Because I always pick up the item. It's just like one of the first things to do. I knew it. I knew it was a talisman of luck as well. You're a shop, so I guess I can't really speak to you. Oh, the pedometer. I always read it as pedometer. This is essentially whenever we're running around an area where we can encounter enemies, so like a dangerous area, every single step we take, we get a step on the step counter, and at a certain amount of steps, like 10,000 steps, 25,000 steps, you get rewards for each one for free, just for walking around in dangerous areas. But you have to have it equipped. He did give it us, right? Here you go. Counts number of steps in dangerous areas. Oh, they're actually called dangerous areas. Funny. The thing about this is it doesn't increase your stats, so you kind of lose an accessory slot, but free stuff. So we put on. How are we doing for items? I still haven't played that game. It was quite a while ago. Do you remember what house? We've been in a few houses. Don't say the address. I guess it doesn't matter. We don't live there anymore, but still, it's probably not smart. Wait, how many lottery tickets do we have? 2? No, I was looking at tents, which doesn't make any sense because we had 3 tents. Are you the lottery bitch? This lottery is hard to do, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, Jade Ladder. Sometimes the best item to get isn't actually the best item to get. So red is meant to be the best, the hardest thing to get. But I think the Black Tortoise Fang is actually really good as well. So it spins once, we press X. After pressing X, it will then do a whole rotation and slow down to show us exactly where we hit it. So if I'm not shit, I should be able to do it. But I'm always terrible at these. For some reason, I psych myself out and then I fail. This is a pretty big, easy one to hit, so there's no way we fail this, but saying that. Okay, good. I mean, that was easy. Piece of cake. Easy. Piece of cake. But the other ones, that's like the easiest one. It's the first one, but they get really hard. later on. They get faster, or maybe they'll jitter a little bit or something. Ugh. You guys on about Phantophobia or whatever the fuck you call that shit? There's another game. God, what's that game you play? It's not like that game, but it is kind of like the game, I guess, a little bit. It's more PvP, but that game where you know, one of you can be the infected, and then you all have to figure it out, but you can all have different items and powers and stuff. Deceit, yeah, you guys played Deceit. That's a great game. If you really want to get like shouted at and get called loads of really abusive words. But if you're playing it even with randoms, it's still fun. You just get the odd dickhead. Or you often get a dickhead. It's free. I'm pretty sure it's a free game. I could be wrong, but it's a free game. Essentially you have to find the imposter. Something like that, but you have loads of cool items and stuff. It's actually really fun. And it's free. Or at least I got it for free, so I assume it's free. And you have like two imposters, but then you have a third one that's like he's playing for himself and he's trying to get everyone killed. Or they're trying to do a specific task so they win. It's really fun. It sounds kind of silly, but it's definitely worth a try. I think it's crossplay as well, maybe. I could be making that up. I don't know. Oh, so it's really funny. I think the first maybe like 20 hours we played of it was really fun, but then it started to drag on a little bit. But imagine it kind of like Among Us, but it's first person and it's way more in depth. You still have your tasks to do and specific stuff, but the shop is the thing where like how you can get like guns and X-ray goggles and magic charms that make you invisible. It's way more fun. I think I'm just meant to talk to everyone here. We just spam. They've got nothing important to tell us, probably. I think she just said, "Don't hit me." I don't care to check. I don't think it's very smart to sleep like that on a bench when you're wearing a skirt. I wonder if that's referencing something that happens later. Because that sounds exactly like something that happens later. Okay, that's strange though. But her staring at her, that's what happens in the toilet. If you played the game, you probably know what I'm talking about. I hear that the new Pokemon game's terrible. Like, absolutely, like, god awful bad. The one that's like, you're like real time fighting them. But the Donkey Kong game I hear good things about. Donkey Kong's been out for a little while. The Pokemon. What do you think of the Pokemon game? Is it that one that everyone thinks is awful? I see you, chest. Oh, great, a tent. Never get to use it. Maybe we get one tent use, just for funsies. No, I can't change the rules. Eerily quiet. Oh, should I have not gone? You literally saw them spawn in. I'm wondering if there were items over there or not. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Cards give you the description of the game. This bitch has got some really... Oh wait, no, I won't say it yet. Yeah, I heard a lot of talk about the Pokemon game having like endless buildings, but there's like literally not even one building in the entire game that you can enter for some reason. And I've literally seen the PNG buildings. It just like where did the budget go? I also don't know how I like the look of actively walking around the battlefield as you Pokemon fight. That looked kind of weird to me. Sometimes it looks like it was confusing seeing what was happening. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's free. Oh, it is free. Okay, good. I don't know, 40 quid for a Pokemon game. Yeah, there's a lot of like console games or PC games that you can get for £40. So for a Pokemon game, that, you know, like when I picture Pokemon game, I picture like DS and Switch. Like I imagine that stuff should be cheaper. Like let's say like 35, maybe 30. But looking at the actual details of the game, it didn't look that great. I think it didn't look like a £40 game. It looked more like a £25 game. It's a masseuse. Oh, wait, no. We don't want to talk to anyone yet, because there's an item I think we can miss here if we don't. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I might be wrong, actually. Can we leave? Damn. I think we might have missed something because we didn't check the thingy first. I feel like games have gotten ridiculously expensive, all because they say, oh, the graphics are better, which I couldn't give a fuck about graphics. Nah, we'll probably get new weapons soon. I guess I can't waste money on the shop, so... Why is it so expensive for black and white? Because I think I bought black because everyone was buying white because they wanted Reshiram. So I bought black, but I don't remember it being that much at the time. Is it just because it's aged and now people love it? They made a lot less of them, yeah. To be fair though, like this game, Shadow Hearts 1, It's either Shadow Hearts 1 or, I mean, Shadow Hearts 2 I know it's hard to get hold of, but these games are worth like 100 odd quid now. So I think that it's, the only reason they're expensive is because they didn't make many of them, which isn't really an indication of quality. Plus, Black and White looks fun, and I mean, I had a lot of fun playing it, but I never thought, wow, look at these PNG walls. Or I can't enter a single building. Like, what Pokemon game is there that you just can't enter the building? I mean, I don't count the arena games, on like GameCube and stuff. But having a Pokemon game that you can't even go into buildings, that seems baffling to me. Because I haven't actually played the game. I haven't played Pokemon games in ages, but I remember seeing a lot of backlash on the game. Like a lot. Like, it seems like most people are pretty pissed about the game. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to what she was saying. Shit, do I have to actually talk to her? So the guild card gives us a discount off anything we buy by spinning the judgment ring, and anything gives us an increase on things we sell. And you get more points the more you use it. And you can get like different guild cards to give you more of a benefit, but it's kind of pointless. I just want to see what there is to buy. I just like seeing. Oh, spikes. I always used to buy spikes. Don't know why, because there's nobody who can knock you back, but it's a shame we can't buy anything though. I guess we could sell our tents. Are we done? Oh, we should probably save. Oh shit, I fucking fuck. Oh well. I also think that, I mean, for me as like an old Pokemon player, I think around Black and White's roughly when I stopped playing Pokemon games. I really don't like how it's become, well, what the newest one is, which is walking around, have a circle around you, and you're actively in the battle walking around while having to do commands. I get that they're trying to make it more than just sitting there, but I like sitting there and playing my moves. I guess they've made that many Pokemon games. They're trying to refresh the gameplay, but it seems like a lot of I like games that are just I can sit there and not have to put too much energy into. See, I'm like that most days now where I think that games are too expensive, so I'll just wait for it to go down in price. Not always. There's some games I'll just be like, oh, well, it's shit that it costs that much. Like the new Digimon game, I was like, I don't think I was that annoyed with the price. It was a lot. The quality is definitely, it was massively skyrocketed, but it's still a lot for what the game is. Even though it's amazing and they've done nothing but good, but I was like, I'll buy it at full price because it looks good enough to warrant spending the money. But at the same time, most times I'm like, no, I'll wait because that's a lot of money. Games are shit expensive. I think the last Pokemon game I tried, no idea what it was, but someone lent it me because I was like, I'm kind of above Pokemon games, and you could run around, and I think you could throw Pokeballs while running around, and you'd have to weaken them or something. In the real world, I think it was much more active, and I didn't like it. I prefer just the random encounters instead of actually seeing the Pokemon walk around in the world, which I know most people probably prefer to see them walk around in the world, but I like the random encounter system. We have just played a shit ton of turn-based games. It's not even like I just own like turn-based games. I've played a fucking crazy variety of games. But I like my turn-based games. It's like Final Fantasy. They don't even seem to do turn-based games anymore, but that's why I like Final Fantasy, because they're turn-based. But they've made the last like 4 games have not been even remotely turn-based. and they're making action RPGs, like almost like Devil May Cry games, and then they wonder why it's not as effective or why people aren't enjoying them as much. Is because people want to play them because turn-based. People like turn-based. I like turn-based. Final Fantasy specifically, I played for turn-based. I love turn-based. I mean, like I said, I play so many different types of games that it's not like I only like turn-based, but I do love turn-based. I have a lot of turn-based games. A fucking shit ton. I mean, even the game that's sitting in front of me right now is a PS2 game that's also turn-based, which is Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter, which is a great game, but people hate it, but it's a great game. I don't really care if people, like, every time I see reviews, people go, oh, the game's terrible. I'm like, we'll see. And then I play it and I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? This is a great game. Maybe I have really low standards. Why do I get Claire Obscure Expedition 33? I've seen a lot of people talk about it and it looks good. I watched someone play it for like half an hour. And it looks good, but I'm in the case of having too many games, just way too many. That I haven't even got. Like, I bought the new Digimon game and I've stopped playing it. Haven't played it for a couple of weeks, just because I just keep jumping from game to game, trying to do all like the daily stuff on certain games, and it just feels like I don't have time to play the games. So the more games I buy, the more I find a backlog. Like, I've got loads and loads of games I've bought that I've just straight up haven't even started loading the game up yet, because I'm like, oh, I want that game, it's on sale, and I'll buy it, and then I still haven't played it. So the more I get, the more it gets worse and worse. I just never have the time. So I'm trying to complete games that I've bought before I buy more, because I just end up with this. I mean, Final Fantasy VII, the remake, the second part, I've been endlessly excited about that since forever. Me and Kyle bought it maybe about 2 months ago. We were quite late to buy it because it was expensive. And we bought it and we've sat down several times, gotten through a couple of hours of story, stopped playing it. Months later, we've gone, oh shit, we need to play it. So we've had to start back from the beginning because we can't remember what the beginning part was. And we've done the same again. We started playing it maybe a month ago. And we've gotten a few hours in, and then we're like, Craig, we'll continue playing it, and then we've not, and now it's been about a month, and we'll probably have to start again from the start because we don't remember how the fucking battle mechanics work. It's just like, ugh. So it's just, I mean, I'd love to have time just to buy all the games that look really awesome and play them, but it just feels like there's just no time ever. I swear that the older you get, the faster time goes. And even things like streaming, like if I wanted to play it on stream, playing the game on stream is a lot different than playing it just off stream. I can just sit there, keep squeaking the thing. Because your focus is split between, oh, I can still get it, nice. There's a lottery ticket as well. Just checking for loot. Can we go back in and save it? Oh, nice. But Expedition 33 is definitely a game I'm looking at. Also, there's a game called something that looks really good as well. I tried the PS button there, but there's no PS button because it's a PS2. I can't remember what it's called. I've got it on my phone. Oh, Metaphor. Yeah, it's called Metaphor, which is a turn-based game as well, by the way. The music in it's awesome. I've played the demo. That also seems like a really good game, and I want to get that too. But yeah, again, it's just time. There's just never enough time. Oh yeah, and also what I was going to say earlier, this bitch's moves, she has some really fucking weird moves. Oh, we don't have her yet. Oops. I mean, if we ever get her, I bet you she has some really weird moves. I know which the correct way to go is, so we'll go the wrong way first. Just to find loot. I rub myself against the surfaces. Pure seed, perfect. SP items are going to be the most important thing when we're playing the game the way we're playing it. Because once we've used them all, that's it. It's a squeaky toy. It wants wine. This dog is an alcoholic. How the hell did he get down here? Even the little things above their head, like ... and like, oh, I'm stupid emote, whatever the fuck that's called, really adds to the conversation. Oh, this was the way I was meant to go anyway. Ah, I knew there was an item here. Another lottery ticket. Okay, there's probably like 30, 40 games. I can't remember. There's enough to easily get everything you need. Oh, I hate these fuckers. I remember these really well. These fast rings are like fucking... yeah. So it doubles the speed of the ring, which means we can't go for perfects. Oh my god, what are they doing? Are they just licking Yuri to death? How many turns do they get? Are you fucking kidding me? No wonder I remember hating these so much. Oh my god, you have to be kidding me. I'm gonna be killed. I'm almost completely killed just from that. That's stupid. Okay, they're water. Rock beats water. Oh, it's double speed. There's no way I hit them. Oh! Please, I need at least one to die. That's no damage at all. Oh, we are fucking dead. We're straight up dead. They're licking me too hard. God, look at the damage they do. Oh, God. I think I actually might die here. Oh no, it's double speed. Oh my god. You don't understand how hard it is. That's what she said. Get fucked. Oh boy. I have to take the risk. Okay, I'm not risking perfect, but we have to assume that Yuri will survive. She's just, essentially she's cannon fodder while Yuri kills him. Oh boy. Oh, he's licking my cock. Do we heal? I think we have to heal just because if Yuri dies, that's it. We're fucked. Oh, I forgot the double speed. Oh my god. I'm the best. He's going right for the crotch. Every time. Gonna make me come. I can't handle it. No, let's keep healing. I don't trust myself. Should we use stones again? Because that's kind of killed him last time. Oh, I got bamboozled by the speed again. I keep forgetting it's double ring. Yeah, that's really fucked us. Let's look at another 20 attacks now. We must have been ambushed because there's no... Oh shit, she's gonna go crazy. Oh, well, it's alright though. She did 1 damage. Oh, we have to use an SP. We can't have her go crazy. She'll use all my items. That's double speed. Double speed. That's fine. That buys us some time. Alright, we're running out of time. Oh, nice. Okay, good. At least he didn't use that MP for failing. Get fucked, Toad. Wait, have we flipped around the wrong way? Yeah, we are. We're sitting around the wrong way. And she was doing 1 in the front row. Useless bitch. Come on, whack him. Oh, Kyle is useless. Should have called him Kyle. Okay, this should fuck him up pretty good. Oh, nice. That was only 1 random battle, and we're already fucked. Shit. If we get toads, we're dead. Wow, I didn't realize how hard this game was, not healing in and out of battle. Every time, why is it every time he sees a sleeping woman, he thinks touching them is the best thing to do? Good heavens, she's out cold. Yeah, it's not anything like the toads in Mario. Yeah, even she was getting beaten by the toads. There's something about the dialogue in this. Dialogue? The count for text? I don't know how many spies go around telling people they're spies. Doesn't sound like the best technique. It's like talking to Yuffie from Final Fantasy VII. Here goes. My real name is Margarita. I normally name her something just absolutely atrocious. And they knew what they were doing as well. Who gives people this many letters for a name. It just doesn't make any sense. But I'm being a good boy, and I'm gonna keep it as the name it actually is. I really want to name them all stupid stuff. I'm certain if we reload the other game files, you'd see how bad it is, but I don't know how stream appropriate they are because sometimes I make them really horrendous. Okay, I think there might be something at the back here. Maybe something we can pick up. Maybe no. Wow, really nothing there at all. Not really much area to look at, but okay, that's fine. We always check the corners. Oh, see. Gold hourglass, I believe, slows down the judgment ring speed. Which will be really useful for later on when we do something disgusting. But it's going to be a really long time. It's going to be like near end game where we come up with this little disgusting strat that I love. We never know when we're going to die. Probably really soon. Because these toads really fuck us up. Right, we don't want to go up there yet. Oh no, I think we do want to go up there. No. No. Because we meant to find a key or something, I think. Wait, hold up. I think now because we have another party member, there's even more enemies in general. Okay, right, we want some MP. Bats must have MP, right? Spiders maybe not, but bats definitely have MP. Oh, look at that, beautiful. Oh, nice. That's a lot of MP, baby. Yeah, so look, this is what one of her abilities are, just to show off. Number one, it hits everyone. But look how ridiculous. You think it's just called grenade, right? You just think she just throws a grenade. Ooh, that was a really early skill check. That's mean.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Where the fuck did that come from? That's not even the worst one. Alice needs to get an offensive move. Wait for the next one. Right, I'll show you the next one in the next fight. Oh, fuck my butt. I think we meant to look, and then it says we need a key, and then we need to find the key, but I'm trying to skip. Oh, fuck, the toads. I think we got ambushed last time, which is why they did so much, because we were in a different position. Do we need more MP? Yeah, we do. I don't really want to fuck around with these guys, though. Maybe kill two and then drain the last one. Come on, I killed him. Come on. Come on. No way. But hit perfect. Yeah, I knew that was a waste of a turn. I should have had Alice beat him. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. You said, I read it as Grande, like Ariana Grande. Nice. Oh, look at Hilda. No, don't fast ring me. Okay, good. We resisted it. Oh, I used to be able to do that so perfectly. Okay, well, we're gonna waste some MP here, but this is how she applies her Aqua Edge. So she's giving someone Aqua Element.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
So weird. Come on, Alice, you can kill weak frog. He's really weak. Nice. Just about. Oh, let's drain him. Perfect. No, I knew. I was sitting there thinking, I'm not sure if these guys have MP. You get to see her panties if you're paying attention. The toad wins again. Shut up. These toads were made just to humiliate me. Hey, you're getting some good water souls though. Oh, we need to be keeping an eye on our malice. It's been a while. Type 94. Oh, nice. We get a weapon for her immediately? That seems almost strange. Oh, because it lowers a special attack. Well, the special attack's only a grenade right now, so I'm going to say yes to the physical, because we can't constantly be spending MP. So physical is the way to go, and then we can always switch it back when we come to a boss fight. Right, let's see first. I swear it says we need a key or something. Hmm. If this boss ends up being a giant toad. Says a woman who's blowing things up. Can't you use a bomb on the bloody on this thing here? Just blow it up. Screw a key. I wonder how long this game's going to take to complete on stream. Because I plan to do everything. Wait, let's save it again. I don't have to go through those cutscenes. We really have to keep an eye on Malice. I could just go cleanse it now. Because we're pretty much dead if we get caught with Red Malice. But I like playing a bit risky. So I'm just going to leave it. In one... Oh, definitely not in one stream. No chance. There's not with this amount. There's so much text in this game. I'm thinking about 30 hours if I'm quick, which I don't think I'm gonna be. I like to get, well, I don't think I'd 100% it. I don't know what 100% would even be, but Let's use an item. No, we haven't got many items. Let's use magic. MP restores. But I plan to do everything. I want the good ending, and I want all the extra stuff, and to do all the extra fights. So it's probably going to be a while. That bit just shot flames at me. Bat. Oh, come on. I totally hit that. I still haven't been able to change my judgment ring type.
Here.
I really thought I would have been able to do it by now. Ooh, it's got the yellow. Oh, I think it's over by that wall. That glowy wall. There is definitely something somewhere. I know I can do it. I just don't understand. There's no way. I swear I can do it right from the start. That's so annoying. Also, to stop you farming the game too much, which I think is a really nice thing, is each level. So let's say I wanted to farm souls to get the stronger versions of, whoops, the daisies. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, did it just reorder it? Okay, no, give me here. Let's put on. Yeah, hers need a bit of an increase. Yeah, for Yuri, so these souls, it takes 16 SP, right? His max SP is 28. So he can transform and then still have a decent amount of time left in them. But the higher level souls take, well, the next one will be like 32, or I don't know if it's that much of an increase. It might be like 25. But it almost makes it impossible for you to sit there and grind and then use the stronger ones, because you wouldn't have the SP to stay in them. Or in a lot of cases, you just don't straight up have the SP even to start off with. So it'll be like 40 SP to transform, where we've got one 26. Oh, there we go. That explosion gave us the. Again, I knew it was something down here. Ooh, gimme. Ooh. I think that stops something. It might stop paralysis. Maybe I'm trying to be too crazy. Oh, I fucking knew it. Oh. I knew it. I knew it. Let's get off leather bracelet, because that's leather belt, whatever. Because that decreases attack, which we don't need on Alice, but we do want her to not get paralyzed. We do not want her. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I can't speak. Is there anything else? No, we're good. Huh, that didn't take as long as I thought it would. Don't be toads. Good. This is actually better because there's 5 separate souls, so we want more enemies. I guess we don't even need to change, but why not? The real question is, how does his clothes not get ripped? Like, what happens to his clothes when he transforms? Uh-oh. We can't waste any more MP. Oh, he's dead. That's a dead spider. I wish I had a real gun in real life and I could just shoot any spiders I see. I guess it's good Alice doesn't have any attack spells right now because I kind of need the MP for healing. Don't shoot Alice. Good. Ugh. I'm glad there's no fucking toads. I don't want the toads. They can suck my dick. Yeah, fuck you. That's literally gonna be pointless attacking this guy, but every little helps. Oh, yeah, that's quite a bit actually. That bat almost sounded like a dog at the end. Oh, I missed. How dare I? The game's awesome in the way that it tracks everything you do. And you get a rating based on how shit you are. What day is it today? Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. I almost said Monday for a second. It's hump day. Yeah. Yeah. Get over that hump. Just get over it. Unfortunately, there's no one here right now to hump. Otherwise, I could have done that. That's probably the most exercise I've done in quite some time. What would it be on? Okay, score. So if we look here, it actually shows us all the information you could possibly need. So battles, we've done 24 battles. It calls us a newbie. So there's a rank for each one. Evades, we've never ran from a thingy, so showdown. We've never gone berserk yet, so sanity 100%. That's definitely going to change. We've been knocked unconscious 3 times. That's embarrassing. I didn't think we had. I thought it was only been once, but the boss fight probably thingied. You turn 19 today, you feel old. Bitch, I'm 20. No, I'm 20. That's a big lie. I'm 32 or 33. I can't actually remember because I've got dementia apparently. Can't remember my own age. We've succeeded at 116 out of 120 ring checks. Which I'd say, success rate's 96%. Ring perfect rate 28. That is massive. Normally it's like 50% for me on perfect, so that's terrible. Like we could go look at the other ones.
The panty raid. Panty raid? You're talking about girls, right? Girls? Yeah.
Suda the Wolf rated your channel with 3 viewers.
What the fuck was that? I don't remember setting that up. Oh, thank you for the raid, Sood. Hi, we're playing Shadow Hearts, which is an old PS2 game. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. It's an old PS2 game, which is really awesome, but no one knows about it because I don't think it sold well. But this game is awesome in every possible way. It's easily one of the best RPGs in the world. And I even think that it's aged really well as well. But we're not doing great now. And the game is somewhat easy, but we're taking some steps to make the game as hard as possible. Well, not as possible, hard but fun. How did your stream go? Did you have a good stream? What were you playing? We're about to do a boss fight, so you timed this well. Something's coming. I guess it technically isn't a boss fight, but it's a difficult fight. Oh no, they're using their feet. If only my teammates had fetches. It'll just be healing me. For every single every single attack we do, we have to spin a judgment ring to see how well we do. If we miss, we don't do anything. If we hit the red, we get a perfect. Seven demo games. Longer than I expected. Like demo discs? Were there any specific themes for the demos? Oh, shit. I'm terrible. What if my birthday is beef jerky and Monster Energy? Man, you would have the worst smelling burps. That would be real nasty. Like eating IKEA meatballs. They give you rancid burps. Stop kicking me. And we have SP, which is sanity points. If that drops to 0, our character goes berserk and we can no longer control them. And they can do absolutely anything in the game. Which is like, they could throw away all of our items just randomly. So, or they could use our super powerful items on the enemy. Which is really scary. So you don't want them going berserk, is basically what I'm saying. Oh, shit, I don't know what to do here. But we need to keep her alive. Nah, we can take a bit more of a beating. Ooh, 3 damage. Wow.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Now why does she just not carry grenades? We're in a sewer, right? How is that grenade coming to her? Man, I'm upset with myself not hitting perfects. If it bleeds, it can die. Do snakes bleed? Do snakes have blood? Yeah, they must be cold blooded, right? There must be an animal somewhere. There's got to be something in the world somewhere that doesn't bleed. Jellyfish, they don't bleed. But they can die. Motherfucker just healed himself. Ooh, we're getting really low on sanity. Oh, Tekken 8. I've played a lot of Tekken. I think I've played Tekken 8. I don't know. There's that many. I just don't remember which ones are which anymore. It's either 7 or 8. Panty shot. She has purple panties. I don't know if anyone else noticed that. Fuck's sake. Hate myself. Yeah. Don't worry, that's probably the only time I'll defeat you. My intelligence is very limited. I know how to hit a fish man with a book, that's about as good as it gets. Alice is now about to go berserk, so we can either heal her or try and kill him. And I don't think we can kill him in time, so we'll have to waste a precious item. What a shame. If this kills him, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, good. I didn't think it would. We are in really bad shape. I hit the perfects on the person who doesn't do any damage. Hate my life. Come on, she's dead. She's definitely dead. Especially with all perfects. No way, you're chatting. This is a load of bullshit. Come on. No. Fuck off. We dodged it before. I don't do damage anyway. Oh, here we go. She's dead. No way are you still alive. There's absolutely no way. How much health do you have? You This is absurd. Oh, great. Oh, brilliant. No. It dies. Oh, shit. We're gonna run out of SP again. I don't want to go. I don't want to be crazy this early on. Fucking die, you bitch. Oh, that's a weak animation. It's unbelievable. Oh! I'm trying. It's bulletproof. Oh, now we need to res because she'll lose out on the XP. Sake. Free heal, I guess. I can't believe this fish face isn't dying. Come on. Come on, slap him. Okay, he's definitely dead. There's no way he doesn't die. They're gonna go berserk. You kidding me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're gonna go berserk. They're gonna go berserk. Oh, God. Don't do anything bad. Okay, yeah, sure. Come on, we have to kill him. We have to kill him. Oh my fuck. I think if they're berserk, they might not get XP. That was real lucky. Yeah, they don't get XP if they're berserk. Oh. Just get bigger bullets. Yeah, just call them in. Hey, you need to send me some bigger bullets. Easy. She just said that was an easy victory. That could not have been harder. My pussy's trembling. Something around here is evil. Okay, we have to... This is going to be really... We're dead, essentially. We might actually just straight up be screwed here. Because I know what's coming up and we're not allowed to heal outside of battle. So we're going to be starting the next fight with 4 HP. Alice is going to be pretty... I mean, she's dead. I don't think we have enough items to res either. Got 3 talismans of luck, which are revives. I have to clear Malice. Otherwise, we're going to get a super boss, which is unkillable. But if I go into a fight, it's... If I try and clear Malice now... I'd have to clear it with 4 HP, so I'd have to get my turn first. Otherwise, we die. And I'm not sure how it works if I'd get my turn first. Okay, you know what? We're going to try... I think we need to try and clear Malice. Otherwise, the next fight is going to kill us. Use a bazooka. Well, that's actually one of her moves. But she hasn't unlocked it yet. As much as I'd love to blow everyone up. Well, this might be the quickest game over in history. Please hit me first. Oh. Time to turn into Tony the Tiger. Is it Moonhowl? Let's hope we hit it. Oh, I was really hoping for the perfect. That's not a lot. We don't have MP to do that again. We might be in trouble here. Oh shit. Yeah, if I play DPD, I die pretty quickly, to be honest. I like to think that I'm really good at running, and then I die within the first 20 seconds by getting double hit because I run into a wall on speed boost. Because I'm just that good. Oh boy. That scared the fuck out of me. Weirdly enough, so that might not seem like that's crazy. That's playing at half the volume that is actually playing for me, so that's like deafening. Luckily, distraction doesn't work too well on this game. For me. Get fucked skulls. Yeah, we get nothing for doing that fight. Purely an inconvenience. Oh, they move slower as well. Okay, could be worse. Oh my god. Not even playing DBD and that shit scares me. Right, we've got a little bit more HP. Well, we should probably save it actually. Oh, I'm asking for a fight here.
Death? You son of a gun, you fucking bubble! It was free pizza! It was free pizza!
Forgot about this.
It doesn't matter! Fucking bubble back! Pizza! It was free fucking pizza! Fucking bubble back! It doesn't matter! Starfish! Again.
I always thought the ending of that was really funny for some reason. None of this fits the game, weirdly enough. I find Keanu Reeves screaming about twosomes, threesomes, blowjobs, and I don't know, it just doesn't seem to fit what he would actually say.
I'll tell you something. I'm getting pretty sick and tired of all the dumb things that go on around here.
Oh, I really wish you had. It's so loud, I can't hit anything.
Fucking bubble back! It doesn't matter! Starfish!
A game? Oh, it's so much reading, it's unbelievable. I don't think I realized how much reading there is in this game until I streamed it. No, it's just ordinary men with guns. Wait, it is just ordinary men with guns? Huh. Well, we know that humans have MP. Probably, right? Right, we're gonna jerk him. I mean, we're gonna suck him. We're gonna drain him of all his MP. Give me. No way! Human people have MP. That's a load of bullshit. Just got robbed. Actually, we'll take this time to actually heal. There we go. Oh, lovely. Nom 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 nom. We'll just have her do it. We don't want to waste our attack. Shoot me in the dick. Oh. Yeah, it's weird because I was attacked by 4 soldiers, but there's only 2. We could have easily put forward. Okay, we need you. Oh man, mana leaves are really rare. You know what? I think we'll save the mana leaves because she's pretty strong physical wise. We'll just get everyone up to scratch heal wise. We are so fucked. I need everyone to be full health. And I'm good at hitting that one. Yuri is normally the guy I'm really good at hitting.
3 hours later.
2 talismans of luck. That was a pretty quick fight, considering. We just wasted loads of time by leveling up. What? 2 at a time? Why is it 2 at a time? Just give me all 4 at once. Weird. Right, we're just gonna punch him normally. Oh, you know what? We got spikes earlier. I didn't equip them. They stopped not back. I think Alice could probably finish off that guard. Why not just give Alice a gun? She can still have the book. I think it's pretty stupid to hit people with a book. Oh, I was meant to be healing as Alice. I'm so stupid. Well, too late now. Man, that guy can take a beating. Nice. Another talisman of luck. We're gonna need him. That alarm makes me feel uneasy. Well, at least it stopped the siren. The plane, it blew up. Very observant spy woman. Oh my god, it's a talking dog. We're rich. Dogs hate being left behind. You know, realistically, they probably should use a cat instead of a dog, because cats are way more evil. I like cats, but they're definitely like demon spawn. I am Fluffy. Oh wait, no, his name's Tiny. That's even worse. Oh, he's barking up the wrong tree. Don't know how comfortable I feel with a dog telling me to taste him. Oh, Aqua. I think he's fire. No, he is fire. Time to get ourselves wet.
Some help here.
Are there any toads? There are more toads. Unfortunately. I don't know if we should heal here. Just to be safe, because I know what he can do. Because Alice can't heal both. Oh boy. That was close. Oh, come on. I think we might have to waste time healing again. Well, it's lucky we healed our mana. He's gonna rip our legs off. Sounds like Dead by Daylight. That literally sounds like the classic Dead by Daylight experience. The amount of times that I've gone around, I'm the most altruistic person ever. I will save everyone and even sacrifice myself. Even in a game where I've saved everyone a million times, I'll be left on hook on the first hook. Because people are assholes. There you go, there's a little panty flash for you. Is he weak already? I would normally aqua splash everyone, but we don't have the MP. Oh, bitch! You just took half our HP. That's right. We're running out of sanity. Oh, there's a... Whoa, look at that damage. Huge. Okay, I think he might be dead here. Oh, he's dead. I say this all the time, though. They don't die. It's close. It's not close. Okay, it's fine. No, don't eat me. He's trying to rip my nipples off. Hey, we don't need to heal. I'm 100% certain we don't. But I've said that millions of times and been wrong. See, I'm stupid. I always assume that my team is going to be really altruistic and cool. So I intentionally never run good perks or even anti-tunnel perks. Because I believe fully that my team will come through, but that's only true 10% of the time. Oh shit, I could have really done with her perfect there. She's gonna go crazy. Not again, I can't believe we've gone insane again. I thought we'd have time. This is gonna make our stats look terrible. Not like that matters. How is he still alive? He's been on weak animation for ages. This is bullshit. I'm starting to think he's not actually weak and he's just trying to trick me. He's still not dead. I should have healed her. Oh god. Yeah, he is goring me. Alice. Don't do it, Alice. She skipped her turn. Oh yeah, SP is really bad as well because you leave them berserk, they'll go into minus SP, so eventually you won't be able to heal them out of it. She has the water attack, so she needs to keep attacking. Oh no, it's a boss fight. I should have cured her. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Good. Shit, we're fucked because she's gonna die. Oh no, this is not going well already. And she's dead. Oh, panties, I saw her panties. I'm a child. Fuck my butt. Okay, we have loads of talismans, it's fine. I don't understand how he's still alive. He's been weak for ages. Finally. He racked me off. What does that even mean? Oh, we got Voodoo Doll. He's worth way more than 2 souls. Well, we killed a dog. We're going through all the animals. Dogs, frogs. Can't remember what else we killed. Cats. Catmen. Also, there's a cutscene coming up, probably within the next hour-ish, that's just legendary. It's voice acted. You won't forget it, ever. It's really, really weird. Really, really, really strange. And whoever, I don't know who did the voice acting for it, but wow. Yuri's a freak. The toads later on, I think they poison and paralyze, and they do loads of other stuff. So they get considerably worse. That's because it's made of wood. What I think's fun is that when you're in the battle scenes in all this, in the last 3 fights, you actually get to see this playing in the background in the battlefield. She thinks she's out of my balls. Well, look at us go. This is what I imagine I'll be like when Kyle learns to drive. What the fuck is Grumption? No, Gumption. There's no R. Also, longest runway in the world. I think Yuri's sitting. Yuri's sitting in her lap? No, that's funny. I think she's sitting in Yuri's lap because he made a comment about her being a light. No, don't shoot us down. We're already going to fall out of the sky. Ooh, she's gonna turn into a trap. Maybe she's already a trap. God, I love the story in this game. Also, if you pay attention, you might be able to look at the back of Yuri's head here and notice there's something on the back of his head. It's hard to tell. Oh. Sorry. It's hard to tell. And unless you know what it is, you probably won't know what it is. But if you've been paying attention to the game, maybe you'll have an idea of what it is. Oh, well, there you go. Now you can definitely see what it is. I always ruined this for me. Because I read his dad's name as Hyuga. And yeah, on the back of Yuri's head, he's wearing something. You can see it, you can see it quite clearly now. It's a fox mask. And obviously when our malice gets full, the person who attacks us is our dad. But the dad is wearing the fox mask. Cause I'm a man. It sounds like Kyle. Mom's different. She's a girl. women are weak. Give them a gun though, and they become quite deadly. Well, I guess you give anyone a gun, they're probably deadly. Oh, he's such a liar. He can't wait to get away. His other job, if you haven't been paying attention, is a male stripper. Oh. Hmm. How did he fall asleep in a plane like this? I heard what you said in your sleep. Was he saying the whole thing? Oh. What the fuck are these words, right? These words aren't real. Look here, Missy. This is no time for casual discourse on solemnloquy? What the fuck does that mean? Well, they're dead. Oh fuck, they're dead. They're fucking dead. Yeah, my ass did they walk out of that alive. Don't worry, I had airbags. Didn't you look at the world map? We chose to come here. Okay, so this is the area where we get the best voice acting in history and the weirdest. But this next section is going to take quite a while, and the cutscene, I wouldn't say it's massively long, but there's a lot that leads up to it. This is a really good, I love this part of the story. It's a really, really good thingy. We need to, can we do this now? We'll do that after. There's definitely something over here. No, I definitely remember there being something. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll do that guy with the turtle in a bit, because you get some crazy. I think you get a third key from that, which is the judgment wheel spins 3 times. So for a basic attack, you can essentially do 3 attacks, which right now doesn't sound that crazy. It's like, okay, you get to do 3 attacks, 3 turns worth of attacks, but it gets way crazier with some other stuff. But we're gonna save it here, and then we're gonna do the next section next stream, because I want to do this whole section in one go, and we're gonna be here for quite a while. I also think that I might struggle to do this next part because we're not looking great for items already, and it's really hectic the next part. 4 HP and 3 mana. We've only got 1 pure seed, which is the good one. Normally they heal 3. This one heals 6, but we've only got 1. I think we're gonna get absolutely railed. So yeah, difficulty goes up a lot. Did we save it? I can't remember. Don't think we did. So way harder difficulty and a really cool storyline and really cool cutscene with really interesting voice acting. Oh, but that's going to be like at least 2 hours, maybe 2 to 3 hours worth. So I want to save it because I'm super excited about this next part. So we'll end it here. Yeah, I'm going to get ragged off real hard. We'll do Shadow Hearts again either tomorrow or the day after. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it depends on migraines. I've been really ill recently. But I've got some more tablets, so maybe we'll be fine. Yeah, streams are actually back now. So we'll make sure we get more. Yeah, it just depends on how I feel. I try not to say I'm going to do a specific day just in case I get a migraine and then I don't just sit there going, oh, sorry everyone.